Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. And I'm trying to think if there's anything particularly notable that happened last time. I mean, basically at this stage, of course, we're going with whatever characters, weapons, enemies, or arenas you guys happen to request. Otherwise, we're just going with whatever we feel like doing or whatever works on Platinum if we do find ourselves doing that. But as for at least the start today, we have quite a bit of credits and a whole metric ton of mission funds, which we have been waiting for the opportunity to cash in, but the game just does not want to give us the option to purchase ultra-rare weapons. It just keeps on giving us ultra-rare characters and nothing else. So let's hop into the store real quick and see what we can pick up here. Guys, it's characters again. Just give us the stinking weapons already. I mean, at this rate, this is pretty darn close to, if not the most, mission funds we've ever had. The most we've ever had was when we first started doing multiplayer, because we had accumulated a whole bunch during our campaign playthrough. Maybe we were up at 6,000 something at that stage. And we spent a whole bunch on a variety of different things. It wasn't all immediately on ultra-rare weapons. So that kind of makes it a little bit harder to remember exactly how many we actually had in total. Certainly we have never spent more than 5,000 and at any one given point in time on ultra-rare weapons specifically. So from that standpoint, we would have our most highly concentrated instance of ultra-rare weapon redeems. That much I think we can safely say. But it's not happening this week, apparently. Maybe next time. Maybe next time when we'll be 6,000 something, presumably, mission funds-wise. But we can certainly open our fair share of these jumbo premium packs, and hopefully we can get some luck here, getting some ultra-rare characters, yes, but weapons probably even more so what we're looking for here. Okay, I was about to get a little nervous there, as it seemed like it was going to be all consumables, but Croaking Gladiator, I think, is at this point our lowest ranking ultra-rare character, so that's not a terrible thing to pick that up. And okay, Ashir level as well. So, okay, that pack did redeem itself toward the end there. And now, oh dear, but have I jinxed it? I have jinxed this one now. Only consumables. Well, I did kinda ask for that. Did kinda set myself up for it. Okay, Valiant. I can't remember. I feel like we used this ever so briefly on one occasion. I think it might have been during the graduation when we had the One Life to Live matches. I think it was then. So, I think during one of our failed attempts, we used this briefly. So I was looking at, some of the sniper rifle challenges, and I saw that we had just enough points that it didn't seem like it was a coincidence, but not enough points to clearly demonstrate that we had played at least one match with that weapon, because as you guys may know / may remember, I imagine I've said at one point or another, for some reason, the game in almost every instance gives you just a tiny little bit of points toward the various weapon challenges, even if you've never used that weapon before, which is a little misleading at times. Eagle we have certainly used, and that is quite good. And I think it's been lagging behind a little bit. We got it fairly early on, but only rank 6 at this point. That is probably below average. As we see Inferno at rank 7, we've not used this yet. So I'm a little intrigued there. Even if it's a sniper rifle, and obviously at some point it's an ultra rare. Presumably it's an ultra rare for a reason. Hopefully it's at least half decent. We should try it at some point, but there are still a few weapons we have yet to use of the ultra rare and even, other varieties too. Okay, this of course is the big one though. We did not get any paw upgrades last week. I think maybe the week before, or the week before that, we got a couple in one session. So that was certainly nice, but anytime you get to paw level, it is a very nice thing to get, and we're getting kinda close to the point where we'll start getting the alternate versions of it, and that would be very nice. Valkyrie, of course, is technically, apparently, the only weapon that can potentially outdamage it if you get headshots, although for for that reason. I'm not the biggest fan of the Valkyrie, but that's rank 9, so that's getting very close to getting the alternate versions. We can still get a few more of these big jumbo premium packs. And I'd say at this point, we are... I mean, anytime you get a paw upgrade, that in and of itself is basically reason enough to say it was a successful lids, wrong game. Pack opening session. So even if we got nothing else of note, that would be reason enough to feel like things went fairly well. But now a couple of Krogan Gladiator ranks, and at this point it might have more or less caught up with everything else, because I think we have a whole bunch of characters that are right around that rank 10 or 11 range. Valiant getting that again. Okay, now up to rank 7. That's not bad. Yeah, and if we did use the Valiant, it was for such a brief amount of time that I don't remember what we thought of it, or if it was any good. It is, of course, a weapon from Mass Effect 3 as well, so I have some experience from it there. So it's not like it's completely foreign to me, but... Okay, Naladin was the first ultra rare for us to max out. So getting the Bulwark up to rank 3, of course, that's probably the version we are least excited about, though. Okay, we can get... yes, we can get one more of these. Very nice. Come on. One more nice thing here. This is absolutely not a coincidence at this point. I think we have to say. Whenever we start unlocking a given character, we consistently continue to get more of that given character in the same box opening session. We saw it, at least in recent memory, a fairly dramatic instance of this with the Asari Duelist, where we got like 3 rounds of her in one opening session, maybe even more than that if you include End of the Stream. Oh, Sonnet also was at one point our lowest ranking ultra rare weapons. That's a nice pickup. But back to the character stuff. So obviously it is happening right now with the Krogan Gladiator, and it happened for a long time with whatever character we had played in the previous week, seemingly. So I feel like it's happened enough at this point that you can no longer write it off as mere chance. Because, I mean, hold on. How many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So there's 36 characters, and we got what? 3 Krogan Gladiators in a row? Oh, well, okay. Technically, okay. I was about to say, you know, the chances of rolling a 1 in 36 3 times in a row is astronomically low. But then once you bear in mind that we've maxed out all these guys, so in truth, it's really only a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a 1 in 7 chance 3 times in a row, which would be what? 149? I don't know what 49 times 7 is off the top of my head. But, oh, no, I do, more or less. It's like 1 in 340-ish, right? Something like that. Don't quote me on that. That's probably wrong. Point being, that is still a really low probability of that happening. So it seems strange that it happened today. And as I said, I don't know if it was technically exclusively Asari Duelists last week or the week before, but it was pretty close to it. So it might have been even crazier numbers in that case. So for that to have happened multiple times, it just feels like, you know, something lightning striking twice. But anyways, that's an aside, by and large. Certainly we'll, I imagine, at some point in time today, probably end up using the paw, certainly at least if we go into platinum difficulty. But let's take a look at what the dailies are today. It's gold, and it's paradox. Okay, so that's not bad. I mean, it will take a little bit of effort, of course, the gold matches, but at least we're getting decent stuffs in return at that point. It's not like we're just doing bronze, where there's very little outside of the dailies. Then the other thing is, let's see what the platinum apex is. Okay, hyper shields it's not bad. Outlaw I've, for what it's worth, in between streams, as I often do, been playing a fair bit of matches. That's how we got all those credits. And had several matches, several days in a row with several really frustrating outlaw matches. So right now, my tolerance threshold for oddies, berserkers, and hydras that shoot me through cover and walls is, let's just say I don't have a lot of patience for that right now. So, not looking forward to that at the moment, but at least Hyper Shields isn't too bad, and this map, Sandstorm, isn't bad either. It's a very good map. So, in fact, you know what? Maybe we'll just see if anyone's doing that right now, because if we can find a group for this, then that's probably worth checking off quickly here. Let's see. At this point, yeah, the dailies and the flat apex, they reset a little while ago, so it may be that everyone has already come and gone who was looking to do that. I mean, hopefully the, what was it? Paradox Gold is still something people are interested in doing, because, I mean, that's not a terrible thing to be doing, just for experience and credits. Can we get anything here? Fingers crossed. Oh, also, oh. This person is a pal we've done many matches with before. However, as I've probably said in previous instances in which we've tried to do matches with them, the game does not like us being in the same lobby as this person. So this is a very common occurrence, unfortunately. And yeah, so that's probably gonna mean we will not be able to join them, at least not unless someone else were to be host. Also, couple of things. One, I forgot to jump into Discord, so let me do that now. Oh my gosh, one moment. Move Discord to the other monitor. How dare I show Discord like that? It was top secret. Absolutely top secret. But the other thing that I forgot to mention was that there is actually, speaking of Discord, the Discord group that we do some multiplayer stuffs in, which we have done some challenges with in the past, does have a festive Valentine's Day challenge that if we want to do it, we would probably either need to do it today, or I'd have to do a short little session off stream to make that happen. So to be honest with you, I've done it. There's a version for Mass Effect 3, which, because I started doing Mass Effect 3 much before I did Andromeda, I've done that several times before. I have never done the Andromeda multiplayer version, and I have not even looked at what the Andromeda Valentine's Day challenge is all about, so maybe we take a peek at that at the moment, or, right now. If it's anything like the Mass Effect 3 version, then it would be a duo, which of course does make things a little more challenging. It's probably on Platinum, but let's see. Which is, depending on what, if any, other restrictions there are, could be challenging. Okay, so here we are. So it's the N7 squad, which, as I said, is the group that I just jumped into Discord with, and that we've done some challenges with in the past, like the N7S graduation. And have we done another one for Andromeda yet? I don't remember. N7 Day? Were we playing Andromeda multiplayer during N7 Day? I think we were. So we probably did that too. I don't know. Time is a bit of a blur. But as I said, there's a Mass Effect 3 version. We'll probably be doing that tomorrow, but Mass Effect Andromeda I have not seen. So let's see what the deal is here. Find your perfect match in the Helios cluster. New to the Andromeda galaxy? Yes. Too busy securing homeworlds to find a special chosen one? Unsure of which simpleton beings you should ask out on a first date? Your worries have a solution. The Sarhesan Matchmaking Agency. Wait, SMN. Okay, I don't know if that's an allusion to something. That doesn't mean anything to me, at least not right now. Is here to help you find your romantic exaltation. That does mean something to me. I'm not sure we are all that keen on being exalted anytime soon. Our team of dating practitioners combine our agency's long history, unparalleled matchmaking technology and large database of DNA and dating profiles to pair you with a fellow newcomer to Sector 1-19-NYKZ? That also probably means something, but not to me. Let us be your genomic guide and prepare you for the relationship that you have been dreaming of. I don't know, this feels like it's going very quickly. We're immediately talking about genomes. That's where's the small talk, you know? To register with us, we will need a complete DNA report. Oh, goodness, and there you go. Once again, dextro, levo, and other proteins are all accepted. And a blood sample. You know, not thrilled about that. We note that our agency will only contact approved applicants with useful biochemical makeup. Thank you. Here are some reviews from our satisfied clients, including the Archon. 10 out of 10. Very qualified staff and excellent service. This means a lot coming from me because I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species. Please sign up for the Kitasira package deal. That is, I remember, that's a name of a planet in the campaign. I should remember which, but, or it's the, like, Remnant City. The Cardinal, I was paired up with a wonderful, beautiful, no, those are Asari lids, not Angaran. Beautiful Angaran scientist. I can't wait for our next date. But see, it's not a lot of talk of dating. It's a lot of talk of DNA, is what I'm saying. It's making me a little uncomfortable. Efra Ditarshev. Thanks to the help of Sarkeesian, I finally met my match. Okay, well, that's all the flavor text stuff. There's a little bit more, I suppose, than that, but we'll start to dive a little bit more into the details. So we can, I assume, choose between one of 4 of these romantic destinations, including Firebase Aqua, which is the Helios Paradise Garden of Love. The Garden Isle is a favorite for romance, as a more peaceful, quiet isle with gorgeous, secluded beaches, spectacular gardens with tropical flowers, and more waterfalls than any other world in the Helios cluster. Okay, so that's one option. We could also go with the Sunnydale Rhine Hot Pursuit at Sandstorm. So once known as the first Golden World, that I almost read that as Garden World. I was like, I'm not sure that's necessarily true. Now provides exotic oasis all over the beautiful sand landscapes. Your apartment traverse between them, allowing you to enjoy the never-ending sunset. Okay, so that's Sandstorm's an option. We can also go Vertigo, the Frozen Heaven, Cloud Nest. Enjoy a plethora of winter sports activities and relish the mesmerizing views of snow-capped mountains and beautiful sky. Spend your days getting cozy with your partner this Valentine's Day. And then finally, we could choose Firebase Paradox. I just cannot speak today. Forgotten Mountains, High Peak Cuddles. If you are craving for mountains as your escape plan with your partner, then this is your best choice. Kadara's mountains race against ancient remnant constructions, both reaching for the clouds, but still within the view of your apartment. Okay, so those are the maps, but as for the actual rules, which is probably what is most relevant here. So the enemy is Ket. Difficulty, okay, so we could either do gold or platinum. In that case, assuming that this is going to be a duo, which I imagine will be the case, that should make things a lot more doable, because gold duo is not, it's not that tough. Plat duo is certainly doable, but can be tricky. Okay, so there are the various maps we were just looking at. Character any, okay, so no stealth grid restrictions, which we saw what's the case for some of the graduation matches I was talking about before. Weapon and equipment. Okay, so this, though, I'm gonna have to double check. Does this mean we're allowed to use siphon weapons? Because it says any, which suggests you can use quite literally any. But then it seemed like elsewhere there was a rule that basically said, no matter what, even if it says any weapon, siphon is still not allowed. So might go without siphon just to play it safe. Oh, also, I don't know if paw might also be outlawed, even if it's, I don't know. It's technically it's conflicting information, yes, which is something that I find a little bit confusing, a little bit frustrating, but maybe we can get some clarification there. Maybe we'll just play it safe and refrain from using either Siphon or the Paw. There are certainly still some alternatives we could use. Okay, extraction, at least one must survive, but don't necessarily need both. Scenario 1, both live. Both people will receive the Sweetheart tag in Discord, or if only one lives, the one who did not extract gets the Sweetheart tag, but the survivor gets the Black Widow tag. That is a pretty cool name. Okay, let's see. So, and they do not get the Sweetheart tag. The person gets the Black Widow. So Black Widow can participate in this event with an unlimited amount of partners, with each entry also being a duo run. So basically, if you do extract, you get the Sweetheart tag, you're not allowed to do it anymore because you have your chosen one, you have your partner. Whereas if you extract and your teammate doesn't, then you are a Black Widow, and you are allowed to do the challenge with additional people, but your partner is not. So achievement tags are dynamic, they'll be swapped out once per year. Let's see. Valentine's Day event, yeah, can only be completed by duos. So that's where, by and large, most of the challenge is coming from. Also, like, combine that with Platinum, and obviously that's fairly tricky. Players can only have one partner per year unless you're a Black Widow. Each duo must survive at least 2 waves without getting killed or being downed. Oh, that's interesting. I can't remember if that's a thing for the Mass Effect 3 version or not. But in Mass Effect 3, obviously there's the medal for 3 waves, 5 waves, 10 waves survived, whereas that is not the case for Andromeda, so I guess you just kind of need to keep track of it. That makes me a little nervous, because I'm not usually one who does very well with the whole not dying thing. So at least on Platinum. On Gold, you know, if you're relatively disciplined, hopefully you can make it work. And obviously, if you're just a duo, that means there are more enemies, there are fewer players to split the enemies in between. So you have more enemies on any one person at any given point in time, on average, if you get where I'm going with that. Which makes it more likely that at some point someone's going to drop unexpectedly. Each player is free to use as many missiles, ops packs, ammo packs they want. You notably did not include revives. Oh, right, because that, you know, ties into the whole you need to make sure you survive for at least 2 waves thing. However, metagel use, self-revive, is allowed only on the objective waves. Okay, that's another little wrinkle. For the non-objective waves, if a player is downed, their partner must revive them, or they must stay down until the game revives them in the next wave. The metagel self-revive is not allowed during extraction. Okay, so that's where it's more likely that you get the dramatic, oh no, someone went down just before we're about to extract. They aren't allowed to revive themselves. So that's where you're more likely to get some of those Black Widows popping up. Okay. Upon event video submission, participants need to provide answers to the questions. If you were in the Mass Effect universe, which Mass Effect character would you romance and why? This answer does not have to be limited to the list of characters that only Ryder can romance. It can be any Mass Effect character across all the Mass Effect universe. Okay, well obviously it's that Krogan. Well, that's the Valentine's Day challenge. So obviously it requires that we have one other person who is up for doing this, who is not already a sweetheart. So either they haven't done it yet at all, or they are a Black Widow, in which case, you know, that maybe has some implications as to how much we should or should not trust them in the match to help us extract. But so that's something, let's keep that in our back pocket. If there is anyone from chat who wants to get in, who is interested in doing this, definitely let me know, because I would like to do it at some point, ideally during today's stream. But as I was saying, you know, hopefully if we don't have anyone available to do it today, I can carve out some time on a later occasion off stream to do it, and I'll just record it. And there's, okay, about 4 days to make that happen, so we have a little bit of time if we don't do it today, but not a ton. But that's a thing. That's a thing that theoretically we may want to do. Otherwise, there's always the dailies, there's the Plat Apex, as I was saying. You know, we couldn't find anyone for that previously, but maybe since we were taking a little bit to read up on the challenge. We check now, see if anyone's running this at the moment. If not, then we'll probably shift over to prioritizing the dailies. Nobody doing that right now. So let's try, it was what? Paradox Gold, wasn't it? Gold Paradox, yeah. Okay. We go, no, that's not what I want. Paradox, Gold. Hopefully there's still at least 1 or 2 people doing this. Oh, right. Soji was doing it, but we were unable to join him, as is the case here, which stinks. Does stink, especially because he may very well be the only other person doing this right now. And although I have, in between streams, done a fair bit of bronze solos as I've just been farming up weapon challenges, I might have done 1 or 2 almost silver solos, and by that I mean I started it as a solo, but the lobby was public, so I did, you know, the first 80% of the match as a solo, but then eventually someone else popped in. So, but gold I've definitely never done a solo in. You know, obviously there have probably been times when teammates have all been stomped or what have you, so for a wave maybe I had to solo, but never a full-blown gold solo, and I'm not exactly confident in my ability to make that happen. Solos are not something I tend to do very well with, at least not in Mass Effect 3, since as is also the case in Andromeda, as you guys know, my playstyle is a little bit aggressive, which does tend to lead to some deaths, and when I don't have a teammate to help revive me from those deaths, it means I blow through those revives pretty quickly. Those revive packs pretty quickly. So that doesn't work very well in a solo format. So you know, well, what we could do, hopefully, let's just do quick match for gold, see if we can get a different gold lobby, even if it's not on Paradox. But there's always the chance it's gonna do this. Okay, so in that case, I think what we do is let's try, we'll lock in Paradox, but we'll deliberately look for either bronze, silver, I guess we could jump up to platinum. Which in this case obviously means we're getting progress on the map, but we are not getting progress on the difficulty aspect. Okay, but nothing there. I mean, bronze Paradox is usually the map and difficulty that I use for solo, so worst comes to worst, we can certainly do that. But trying to at least see if we can get some other people's in here. Nothing on silver. Man, it just seems like nobody is on today. Strangely enough. Oh, granted, okay, you know, this is specific criteria we're looking under. So this may not necessarily be reflective of how many people are online playing right now. It may just be that everyone is already done with their dailies. Everyone except us. And the one person who we can't do matches with. Alright, well, in that case, tell you what, we'll go for a bronze solo or 2. That way we can at least check off the Paradox, and shouldn't be that difficult to get gold matches at some point today. So I don't think that needs to be too much of a concern. If we do this, usually I set it for Ket. Let's create this match. If we are committed to this being a solo, we'd make it private, which maybe at this point we are committing to that. And then, as I said, generally I use Turian Soldier and then just pick whatever weapon that I'm trying to make progress on for challenge purposes. And in general, that has been whatever the new weapons we tried in the previous week's stream was. And I can't remember if it was last week or the week before we were doing Katana. But Katana is the one that I'm working on right now, and that is one of the only ones that we have tried but not yet finished. So we're actually kind of close to it. Usually I can get about 20% if I'm doing a full-blown bronze solo. And then sometimes that requires that we deliberately delay finishing an objective or 2 just for the purpose of farming more kills. So we might end up doing that, and I'll throw on just a tiny bit of equipment here, I guess. Just a tiny bit. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, let's also check. Okay, plenty of revives. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Okay, so yeah, let's try this. So, Paradox, Ket, Bronze. We have the double katana. Yeah, this should work. So yeah, and that actually means that although there is still some catching up to do if the Turian soldier wants to catch up to the Sari, whose name is currently escaping me, Huntress. It's still in the character that you play more than any other. But making some progress at that, because I have been playing this character a whole lot.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position.
In at least the past 2 or 3 weeks, I have been playing him a lot more than Huntress. Both for these types of solos, but also for, even on Platinum. Sometimes, while trying out the new weapons, or the ones that I'm trying to max out, I should say, because we're not really trying new weapons for the first time in between streams, as I've said many times before. But sometimes if we are taking this guy up to Plat, then of course that does mean that things are a little bit tougher. So can't be too ambitious in that case, although oftentimes it just means throwing on more aggressive consumables, even if the weapon is a little subpar, and actually have had decent success at times, even with seemingly subpar weapons. Though, needless to say, you know, it's not as if I'm topping the leaderboards every match with a katana on Platinum.
3 more to go.
You know, it's like taking the katana in a paw world. It's an uphill battle, but there have been times where I've been pleasantly surprised by using some of those weapons that, again, we tried for the first time on stream, maybe for 1 or 2 matches, but didn't get a lot of experience with them. But I went back in between streams, played them again, tried to get the challenge for them, and obviously the ultra rares, you expect those to, for the most part, be at least decent. But there were a few non-ultra rares that still were pretty decent, pretty effective. Ones that, you know, might make you wonder why you never see people use them. Well, I mean, there's a simple answer to that. The paw exists. But even if the paw exists, you would still think that every once in a while, people would look to switch things up a bit for variety's sake. Which does happen with some weapons, sometimes. But even with that being said, there are just some that truly... Come on, buddy. Some that truly just never see any play at all. Katana potentially being one of those. Obviously, the base version is the starting shotgun, which is never going to be something to write home about. Especially not when home is a galaxy away.
3 left. Go get 'em.
But the S version, you would think, ought to be decent enough that people would have some interest in using it every once in a while, but no, it's...
Enemies down.
I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use the katana.
Pros we are.
Certainly not on Plat. But I think just earlier today or yesterday I was trying to... Okay, so hack, hold on. I'm going to have to focus a little bit more because that could make things a little bit tricky. Obviously, we're talking about bronze, but this is one of, if not the worst hack spots on this map. Between this and the one that's a little bit closer to the LZ, probably. It is bronze, so we can... Hold on. If we aim properly, one-shot people. It does help. But it is still possible. Things get a little nasty. More so on the latter waves. But part of the challenge is just because there's us, and only us, all the enemies are coming for us. There's no one else distracting the enemies, encouraging them to go elsewhere, killing enemies, of course. And eventually, that means that a lot will find their way over here, poking their heads in and poking us, which does sometimes mean, as we were starting to see there, that our health can drop a little bit. Obviously, the siphon weapon does make a pretty big difference in this case. But it's pretty rare that you get extended periods of time with truly just a free opportunity to load up on progress for the objective. Oh, that was horribly aimed. Also, I'm trying to think of whether usually you get the medals at roughly the same time from any one match to another on solos. So we did get the gold kills medal, which seems really early because it was just mid-wave 3. That might be around when I usually get it. But what we could have done, potentially, is we could have deliberately not finished the objective, stepped out of the circle and just killed a few more enemies, and once we started getting a little bit closer to running out of time, go back to the circle, finish the objective. The intention there being that, the idea behind it being that because once you finish the objective, the enemies stop respawning. If you deliberately kill more enemies while you are delaying the completion of the objective, you can get more total enemies to appear and therefore score more points over the course of that one round and this one match. But don't love doing that for the hacks and the uploads, because of course that has the potential to backfire. My favorite to do it with is definitely pizza, because that is, in most circumstances, the easiest objective, and is certainly the easiest to do 3/4 of, and then just wait on the last one, or pick up the last pizza with usually several minutes to spare, and just hang out, taking out additional enemies, and once you do start getting close to running out of time, you just deliver the last pizza. And that the stars really don't matter. I don't even remember. Like, the stars in Andromeda do not dictate... Stars in Andromeda do not dictate how many credits you get. I don't remember if it affects the experience you get, but that's not that important. Not in a bronze match, at least. The point I'm trying to make is that it is more valuable, at least in this circumstance, for us to get more kills at the cost of getting fewer stars on the objectives, because getting fewer stars on the objectives doesn't really do anything bad. Doesn't really hurt us. As long as you don't get carried away and accidentally lose by not completing the objective in time. Which, I mean, I guess, given how we are trying to finish a daily, so we do actually want to finish waves, that is kind of saying something. Okay, so this is the wave where an Ascendant appears. Also gotten to the point where I've done this enough that I remember which enemies are appearing in which wave and in what quantities and all that stuff. Which, maybe on higher difficulties, I would have a... If I were a little more focused, paying a little bit closer attention, I'd be able to say that more definitively. But at least for Bronze and Ket, I do know the answer. The answer is Wave 5, it is one Ascendant, and once you kill him, he does not respawn, no matter how early you kill him. So in some ways, it's kind of nice to take him out early, so then he's no longer a threat. By focusing on that Ascendant does mean that I do not spend as much time clearing out the little dudes. Now we have more little dudes who have accumulated around here, which does make it a little bit crowded. Also, they are Rushing very aggressively.
Only one more. Lost my shield.
Anointed.
Get to come.
So yeah, those guys start showing up wave 4
Pros we
for
are.
the first time. Obviously, they're there for wave 5 as well. So that's the one we just finished. Okay, it is pizza. So yeah, what we could do is deliberately delay at least delivering the last of the
Find
pizzas.
artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first
And in doing so, give ourselves more time to get more kills. We will definitely deliver the first few promptly. Relatively promptly. So this is the first fiend that shows up. It's another Ascendant. Once again, kill either of them and they will stop respawning. So it's kind of nice to just get rid of them early. Don't know how that missed. Maybe it did hit. It just didn't hit quite as good. Oh, that. Okay, this is not great. This is not what I wanted. There's an enemy behind me. Yeah, okay. Was trying to see if we could take cover, get some shields back. Oh, I also need to drop the pizza. I also kind of forgot that we had the pizza in the first place. Okay, this is getting rather annoying in that spot. I do usually try to hang out. Oh my goodness. Hang out in the back area there in the cave on this map, but yeah, I could have healed, and I was going to heal, but as I said, I was rather optimistically hoping that we might have been able to round the corner, take cover, and be able to just heal that one off and avoid having to use a consumable. But as we saw, there was an enemy behind us, which meant we weren't going to be able to heal. They were able to kill us. We had to use a revive instead, which is generally much more of a limited resource than a heal is for us. Also shooting this health back since we are on Siphon Weapon. So usually, what I would do, if we did not immediately get overwhelmed by the enemies at the beginning of the wave, is I would deliberately kill this, ow, Ascendant. Okay, now I'm getting really annoyed. Trying to get some health back, so we don't freaking die again. Okay, well, probably gonna have to heal this one off as well. At this rate, that will. Well, this is frustrating because I've done this at this point probably, goodness, I don't know. Honestly, enough that it's hard to count. 30 times? This exact setup? Usually much more smoothly than this. Which is frustrating that the first time that we're actually doing it on stream is the worst that I've done in this exact combo in probably that entire 30 times. Not doing the best job of demonstrating in that way. This is the last pizza. It's what I've picked it up. I'm deliberately not going to deliver this. And one of the problems is that I really wanted to take out that Ascendant at the beginning. Just keep on getting distracted by all this other stuff. Okay, so I kind of like, excuse me, that you're here outside of the part where that was way too far away for you to have any right to try to sync kill us. Okay, so now the Ascendant will not come back, which is why it would have been nice to have just gotten rid of him earlier, so he would have been a non-factor. What am I? Oh! It's like, what am I standing on? Answer. It was a Wraith's head. So now basically what this turns into is just a shooting gallery for the next minute. We also were slow delivering the other pizzas because we ran into those issues. And granted, along the way, it does mean that we did kill a few more enemies, so we've kind of got a bit of a head start on the whole just shoot enemies for the sake of shooting enemies thing. But usually, if you're quick about it, you can have around 2 minutes, if not more, for this part here. And usually I would hang out in the, if you have enough time, that I would just hang out in the cave area. That grenade is almost reason enough to make the transition. How did we only get 132 points or something. There's no cat enemy that is 132 points, and there's no one else in this match. So, you'll excuse me if I'm a little confused about that. Okay, so now that we're getting sub 30 seconds, start to head over, get a kill or two. You know, if we really want to, we can hang out right next to this and just back in. We're on just seconds left. Like this.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Again, oh, I also forgot to, okay, that might have been one of the reasons why it was going a little less smoothly than we would like, is I forgot to reactivate our fortification after we went down relatively early there. That may have had something to do with it. I hope I had it up at the very beginning. Did I forget to do that as well? If so, that would also explain some things. Switch back to this. So yeah, this has been my strategy, at least in the past 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. I don't know. Around there, when it comes to farming up the challenges for the various weapons, which, you know, at least initially I was not necessarily making a point of doing until, I don't know.
3 more to go.
I don't know what the underlying motivation for it was, but
Only 1 more.
I guess maybe once we started to at least get close to playing all the characters,
Good kill.
so we're shifting priorities a little bit more toward weapons. We tried some weapons, but hadn't used them all that much.
Time to go. Get to the extraction
So I
site.
guess that was kind of the thought was, okay, well, I'd like to go back to some of those weapons. Why not take a look at what the challenge progress for them is? Okay, so once again, 1 Ascendant. 1 in that. Surprise? Didn't kill you earlier. 1 Ascendant, 1 Fiend. They don't respawn no matter when you kill them on bronze, so you might as well just kill them early. In fact, it is probably most beneficial to kill them early, so then you don't have to worry about a Fiend or an Ascendant sneaking up on you at some point and threatening to one-shot you. And that's what I wanted to do, intended to do in the previous wave, but just kept on getting distracted.
Get down.
See, as I said, usually if you do this, I've been able to get around 20,000 points on a weapon per match. That is, if you do make a point of, as I was doing there, farming at least one objective. Usually I can only get 1 objective that's good for it. Like the pizza that we did. Hack probably wasn't too bad. Because we did have a lot of enemies showing up there. Okay. Close to the end. Start heading over. So yeah, if you don't farm for one of the objectives, then you're probably going to get a little bit less than that. That's probably going to like, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish him off.
That's how Apex gets it done.
Usually you
Come on.
get, usually you get a little over 40,000 points. We got just under. Okay, well, apparently we got just over. I take it back. But that includes things like, you know, objective points and what have you. And it's given me, every time I do one of these solo matches, I think to myself, I really want to test out exactly how many points from the 40,052 that you see here, how many of those actually count toward your weapon challenge, and presumably if that's the case there, then that can also help you figure out things like what counts toward biotic mastery, tech mastery dailies, because there are some obvious things, like obviously kill, at least in the case of the weapons, obviously kills with the katana count, but does the shotgun medal count? Because we got the shotgun medal exclusively from using the katana. So maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. What about weak points. We got all of our weak point kills from the katana, but that's a medal that is not directly tied to shotguns per se. It's at least theoretically possible to get it with something else. So does that count for katana points? Does it not? Not sure. Kills, same thing. All the kills came for the katana. Does that count? Does it not? Objective score definitely doesn't, and extraction definitely doesn't either. So those are the things, though, that I have kept on wanting to try to test, and I attempted once or twice, but I forgot to keep track of how many points I was getting from the objective. Not just the medal, but also, usually you'll get things like increments of 100 for staying put in the hack, or 500 per pizza delivered, and I just didn't keep track of those things. So I want to be able to definitively say, these medals do or do not count toward challenges and dailies, but I've not yet been able to do that. But hopefully, at some point we will be able to. And the way that I would track it is by looking at the challenge. You would have to have one of the challenges that you've not yet completed. Let's see, we were on 69%, so we actually got more than 20% there, a little bit more than 20%. So that's definitely good in that case, and means that theoretically, one more match we definitely could finish up the katana. Might not even need to be a solo in this case. But, we're close enough to maxing this out. This would not be a great one to test with, but if, for example, we went Disciple, we start with 15 points here. You look at how many points you get at the end of the match in that screen we were just looking at. Look at what's coming from medals, what's coming from, and which medals, what's coming from the objectives, as I was saying, just from being in hacks, delivering pizzas, all that stuff. And then you see how much of that shows up here, and that is, doing some subtraction. You can figure out what counts and what does not count toward the given, at least weapon-specific challenges. And I'm kind of just going out on a limb and assuming that you can apply the same logic for the biotic mastery and tech mastery dailies, which is really the part that I'm more interested in, because that does potentially affect ways to be more or less efficient with completing those dailies, which potentially means saving time. Okay, but so that was a bronze solo, as I said. Unfortunately, I don't think it went quite as smoothly as I would have liked for it to have gone, but those were at least the theories behind it. We could see, now that it's been a little while longer, if anyone's doing the flat apex, or after we see if anyone's doing this. If not, we'll look at the dailies and see if anyone who we can join is doing it, so we don't have to solo. I mean, otherwise, as we saw, it's certainly possible to do the bronze solo paradox stuff. Nobody on that. Let's see. Paradox. Oops. Gold. Anybody doing this? Besides Soji. Or if it's Soji, someone else hosting. Nah, nobody else? Okay. So maybe, you know what we could do? Let's just see. We go quick match gold, which I guess we tried doing before. Can we get a match with someone we can actually join? So as I was saying, the paradox, we can always solo that on bronze. The gold's definitely harder to solo, to the point where I am not confident that we could do that. Maybe we could, but I'm not confident that that would be something we could finish. So, I mean, in that case, we might be going back to this year, where we could do exactly the same thing if we wanted to. We could do it with the same weapon as we were saying. Well, actually, tell you what we could do. Let's keep one katana, but as we saw, at this point, we're talking about trying to finish challenges. We need 12,000 for the katana to finish that, and we know we can get around 20,000 per match. So if we use the katana for about half a match, then we could switch in the second half to something else. That way we finish the katana and we have an opportunity to try something else too. And we could do the Disciple, which is the only shotgun we've yet to use. It is an uncommon, so I imagine that it has been absolutely gutted in Andromeda. I've never tried it before, but I imagine it's much weaker than it is in Mass Effect 3. Otherwise, I do need one more assault rifle for the assault rifle Gold's medal, so, you know, there are more assault rifles that we have yet to try, is functionally what that means. Like Matic, that's also uncommon, and therefore I assume also much weaker. Maybe that's not that high on the list, but Revenant is rare. I'm a little intrigued by that. It is a bad weapon in Mass Effect 3, so different reason for thinking this probably isn't good, but it probably still isn't that good, unless it's a pleasant surprise and it is actually improved in Andromeda, but you cannot say that about very many weapons. Zulkin, this one I did use for actually a fair bit on the campaign for Andromeda. So although we haven't used it at all in multiplayer, I am pretty familiar with that. That is an uncommon as well. Sandstorm, I think, is also a rare, but I thought I saw somewhere that technically speaking, the assault rifle that many of the enemies use, including the raiders, like many of the basic enemies are using, is the Sandstorm, and that it is really weak. So I can't remember what, I think it might have been on the Andromeda wiki or something like that. So I think I technically did use this very briefly in the campaign, but obviously never in multiplayer. So I don't know, that kinda does make me skeptical as well. So of the assault rifles, it might be the Revenant that I have the highest hopes for, but you know, I think for the most part we've used all the weapons that are most likely to be effective, outside of there are certainly still some sniper rifles we've yet to use, but maybe we'll do some of that later today. But let's go assault rifle. Let's go Revenant. How heavy is that? Revenant, if we are only taking one, probably gonna go Siphon. Okay, we can just barely fit it on weight-wise. Clip size, accuracy. Okay, so the thing that makes Revenant frustratingly bad in Mass Effect 3 is it has horrible stability, right? Yeah, and kind of accuracy. So probably not about to mess with the accuracy there. Clip size might be able to get away with, but it is an assault rifle, so clip size does matter to a certain extent at least. We could increase the clip size elsewhere. Definitely not about to punish the stability, make that any worse than it already is. In fact, oh, is there a stability with no downside? Yes. I think we're gonna want that. Okay, so we could technically wait. What were the? It was accuracy is the downside of this one. Clip size. Maybe we can get away with reduced clip size, and then I think the extra stability could go a long way. And here, is there one for? Yes, there is a hybrid assault rifle shotgun. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. For consumables, I mean, we don't really need to be that aggressive here. We could just throw on like that. It's probably enough. We make this, okay, we'll keep it public. You know, it wouldn't be a terrible thing if we got someone else hopping in here midway through, even if it does mean we have to split the points across more people, making it a little bit harder to farm our challenges that we're trying to do. It does perhaps make it more feasible for us to then bump things up to gold, since that is something we want to do at some point for the other half of the dailies. Okay, I'm gonna, once we get to the cave, make a note to myself, a mental note. Do that. I don't remember. I might have accidentally skipped that last time. That might have messed with things a bit. Okay, well actually, yeah, tell you the truth, this is really the spot that I usually hang out on. That other spot, I hang out there when there's a full team, and there other people covering this side while I just focus on that side. Okay, so was 12,000 is the magic number, I think? What we could do, I mean, obviously we can check this. It's gonna be 2,500 and the first wave. Lids, how could you possibly know? Done a lot of these. Done a lot of this exact setup, as I was saying. But we could deliberately stop right in and around 12,000 and see if that's sufficient. But the tricky thing there becomes eventually some of those points are definitely going to come from objectives, which we know are absolutely not going to count toward a weapon.
Go get 'em.
So this is not the best time. Not the best. Well, that and it's still not a great test because it's possible for us to exceed the maximum number of points that we can track
Nice
on this
job,
weapon at
Apex.
least.
Keep it going. Good kills.
And I didn't make a note of checking exactly what number we were starting on with the
Enemies incoming.
Revenant.
Get moving.
Although we could go back to check the VOD and figure out. And technically, that is theoretically possible. But then we're going to be splitting some other metals, like the generic kills metal, between different weapons, and I don't know if that affects things at all. Like that metal, if we were using just the katana, then maybe it would count toward katana. We're splitting it across two different weapons. Who knows how it would get split? So that's kind of why I was acting on the assumption in the first place that I imagine the generic kills metal does not count toward specific weapon challenges. Obviously, we could also get kills with skills or melee. Excuse me. Please go down. Usually, if you hang out in this spot, they really love going right there. So if you have a weapon that can reliably hit them from here when they're hanging out over there, it's very nice. It's a little tricky to do that with the katana here, since it's not the most accurate at that range. That's a little better though. So the reason why I usually try to hang out in this cave specifically. What's up, Backup? How's it going? The reason why I usually hang out in this cave for solos is because obviously enemies, or they could sort of attack you from behind, but that requires that they go all the way around there. So for the most part, they're just attacking you from one of two locations. What did I say it was going to be 2,500? After the first wave, yes, but that was after the second wave. Okay, so this is definitely going to be the hardest one to do. Hardest objective as a solo. Get over there. That is the opposite of the direction that I said to dash. This is the hardest spot. Do we start here or do we end here? I guess we'll start. At the moment we are soloing Mako, but this is still public. So we did a solo last time. There you are. With this exact setup. Oh my goodness. I cannot hit anything. And we said, you know, we'll make this one public. We'll start it as a solo, and if no one joins, then it'll be a solo. But we'll at least give people the chance to join in if they want. So you can just hop in here if you would like to. Also, pain and suffering. All the blips and blaps they're shooting at us.
Data transfer complete.
Okay, that one's done. As I said, I anticipate is the hardest. This one should be easier. This can get a little nasty in this one. Should be a little better. Get down from there.
Watch out.
Yes, like at this point, after that, we're getting close to 12,000 points, but we know some of these points are not coming from the weapon.
Heads down. Nearly through.
Definitely still,
Hands down.
excuse me, definitely do still need a few more points before we're gonna finish the challenge for this weapon. Now, if I'm getting greedy, I could deliberately wait to get that last one. Give ourselves a little more time to farm up those kills, but as I'm saying, hack is certainly also the case for the upload. Not the best type of mission to play around with. Things can go horribly wrong. If you get a little too greedy, you will just run out of time and lose. A little harder, a lot harder, in truth, to farm the extra kills on this type of objective compared to pizza is definitely the best. Worst is actually probably the devices, because the time limit you have there is just so small. You know, getting just 1 or 2 kills before you go to the next device is probably all you can really ask for.
Data received. That's a wrap. Nearly
So
through.
now they will not respawn anymore. We've gotten that round of points from the objective. Probably pretty close to 12,000 with just the weapon, though. Maybe get 1 or 2 more kills and we'll switch over.
3 more to go.
Or just finish the wave and then we'll switch over.
One left.
Oh. Tell you what. Okay, we'll pick up the ammo. Well, I guess we aren't going to need it if we switch. Okay, so our first shot ever
To cover.
with a Revenant in Andromeda. It is, I couldn't remember if it was fully automatic or not.
Clear for now.
We did put extra stability on. That's not bad. Okay, the accuracy I can see does look like it gets worse pretty quickly
Clear this
as you hold it down. This will be what, the anointed, the machine gun guys, whose name I always forget. Anointed? They start showing up now, as we're seeing. That's still not too bad. It seems decent. But again, this is bronze. We have ammo on for a little bit of extra damage. But no assault rifle consumable. Technically our gear bonus is not the most efficient for pure assault rifle damage, so it could get a little bit better from that standpoint as well. Sometimes I do like to take piercing. Especially when enemies are all lined up like that as well.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Hello, sir.
One left. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Like the pros we are.
So yeah, if we were to
Hostiles en route.
invest more heavily
Clear this position.
into this weapon, then I feel like it could have potential. Is it going to be a world beater? A paw beater? No, probably not. Doesn't have to be, though. As I was saying, in the process of testing out a bunch of weapons, I've found several a lot really, that although may not be the best in the game, they're good enough that if you throw on good consumables for them, you can potentially use them in platinum. Are you going to be top of the leaderboard again? No, probably not. Not most of the time. It's not like you have to do that. You can still make meaningful contributions, at least. It does require that you have some additional teammates to help you out. You won't be able to do all the heavy lifting yourself, but hopefully you don't have to do that every single match. And it's a way to get a little more variety in that case. So again, usually I would try to get rid of this guy quickly, but it wasn't really too much of a bother that time. Didn't make much of a difference. Like, excuse me, sir.
Enemies down.
Oh, also, other thing that I had tried to do in the past, I don't remember if I ever attempted it on stream, but a thing that I thought you could do,
Don't let them leave.
or a thing that I hoped that you could do, but thought that it could not be done, I've now realized is in fact very possible. That if it weren't the objective right now, I would show you.
Coming, stand by.
We'll literally get rid of it. I'd like to get rid of the Ascendant as well. They are going to be annoying this way. I'd like to be able to just get rid of them. Focus. Oh, that was the target. Focus entirely on the target. Whether accidentally or intentionally is a different question. And now we get Krogan Santa Claus. Fortunately, we did take the incendiary ammo, which does make it exponentially easier to get rid of those guys. I wish that we did not have reloaded that second. Very inopportune time. Don't stand so close to me.
Watch out. Shield down.
So I was gonna focus on this guy first. Then I noticed that you were anointed. Probably deserve
All enemies
to
clear.
be placed higher on the priority list.
Good kill.
We'll make it work.
We're done here. Get
Okay.
yourself to the LZ.
Again, it would be nice to get rid of the bosses early.
Gotta be here.
I think spawn over here. Yep.
Come on, Steve.
Excuse me, sir. You were in the way. That would have been a good time to choose the Ascendant, but it was not firing at us immediately. I went for Fiend Brute. Like to get turbocharge back for you if possible. Oh, hold on. That was the window I was looking for. Darn it. That's what I was waiting for you to do, and then you did it when I wasn't looking. How dare you? No problem. Now we just focus on little guys. Please pop up. Not when I'm reloading. How very inconsiderate of you. Clearly, that was what I meant from the beginning. Come on.
Shield down.
Okay, let's get rid of you and then we'll probably call it a day. And by call it a day, I mean call it a match.
Shield down.
Oh, we are. Hook your head up.
Fire. Mission complete. Full team secured. Good work.
Yeah, I am surprised. Because it's a Mass Effect 3 weapon, and it is not very good in Mass Effect 3, but at least that match right there felt pretty solid. Dare I say, did they fix the Remnant? Remnant? Combine Remnant with Revenant. Revenant is the weapon, Remnant being the enemy. Did we get the... Oh, we didn't get the daily for the... Or not the daily. We got the daily. We did not get the katana. Got a little too clever there. Probably extremely close in this case. Or did we? It can't get much closer than that. Oops. So much so. So much so that until we actually hovered over it here, just glancing at the circles next to each of the name, that is based on how far along you are percentage-wise. I saw the katana and went, oh, maybe we did finish it, and I just didn't see the name pop up. And, well, not quite. Not quite. That is functionally one medium-level enemy, or two-ish basic enemies away from maxing out. I guess we'll do that. All right, well, as I was saying, I mean, that was just a random solo, mostly because we didn't have anyone else who was in at the time. But you are welcome to jump in here, Makov, if you would like to, or, you know, we could see if there's anyone else who has a lobby going. And the dailies are that map. Oh, hold on. This page. That map, which I just finished, but also gold. So ideally, you do both of those things at the same time, but I wasn't thrilled about doing a gold solo, so we could combine those two things, and with the two of us, should be able to make it happen. Maybe I'll shoot a couple people with a katana and can actually check off that one. But yeah, Revenant, I almost said Remnant again. Oh no. Something tells me that's going to be a recurring theme, especially because I've been flubbing my words today a lot already. So asking for trouble, I guess. But no, my first impression at least was good. Now, gold will be a better litmus test. Will be a better way to verify if this weapon is actually any good. But then we'll see. Speaking of seeing, let me see. You're in the waiting room. You're not, but let me know if you'd like to get in here. Happy to get you in. Oh, other thing. Now that we might potentially get someone in for Discord that I forgot until just this moment. I started doing something that I admittedly probably should have had ready a while ago, which was I made some hotkeys for muting / unmuting and deafening / undeafening in Discord. And knowing me, I'm expecting myself to accidentally press one of those buttons at some point, at least until I get a little bit more used to it. So you've been forewarned that there may spontaneously come a time when either we can no longer hear people in Discord, or people in Discord can no longer hear me out of nowhere because I accidentally pressed one of those buttons. But we'll see. We'll see. So we'll just have to figure out if I've mapped them in a good way right now. Now that is a random person. I suppose it's not a terrible thing to have a random. They are fairly new. Not a terrible thing to have a random person in here, just for the sake of having more peoples. But if we are about to bump up to gold for the dailies, then I don't know if they will stick around. Let me see. Makov has loaded in. It looks like it. Seems like it, at least. Oh. Or not. I am also tempted to quickly check if anyone's doing the Plat Apex, because we've not done that yet. We tried searching for it several times, but no one was doing it. So I'm like, ooh, don't do that. Might quickly take a peek. See if anyone's doing this right now. So for whatever reason, it does. I mean, again, we've been searching for specific things, yes, but it does kind of seem like there aren't a lot of people on today for some reason. No one doing Plat Apex. Or one person is someone who we can't join a lobby with, unfortunately. Let me try doing Paradox Gold. We'll try joining. If no one else is doing it, we'll create a lobby. We'll have it be public. Hopefully there are other people looking for this combo, and therefore, if there are other people playing, they will find us. Now that we have this lobby set up, let me send you an invite. Now that we have what we actually want to do, or anyone else from chat for that matter, even if we do get Makovich in here, we will still have a couple of spots. So there is room if anyone else would like to hop in. So we're, at least for me, I'm done with the Paradox Daily, but hoping to just get simple, straightforward gold matches daily as well. Which usually would not be much of an issue, but given how nobody seems to want to play gold, oddly enough, that has proved to be a little more challenging than we might have otherwise expected. And it seems as though Makov, I've sent you a couple of invites now. I don't know if those are not going through or it's just, you know, the game's taking a long time to load, as sometimes that happens. It does happen sometimes. Oh, that's another seemingly new person. Look, they're using a katana. Okay, I did say earlier that it seemed like nobody ever uses a katana. I might have then specified on Platinum specifically. Yes, occasionally I will see people use katana, but it is almost always, at least in the case of base katana, when they're new players who clearly don't have much of an alternative, as seems to be the case here. They've readied up. They're confident. Maybe a little bit less so. If we were to do this, I have a feeling we should probably take an infiltrator. And by take an infiltrator, I mean take the Huntress. Who, for what it's worth, now that we've gotten one more paw upgrade, it's slightly lighter. Might have a little more wiggle room here. With mods, and could even switch up the weapon altogether in the second spot. Maybe we're fine there. Maybe we're fine there. Okay. Let me throw some decent stuff on, just in case this does happen to turn into what is functionally a gold solo, which I fear may more... Oh, wait, hold on. I might lock in enemy. I am not feeling the outlaw today. As I was starting to say before, we could do Remnant, but they're Krogan Vanguard, right? Which is probably not good with Remnant. I think we might just continue to stay on Ket here. Alright, I'm gonna try to send you one more invite, Makov. Hopefully that works. Let me also check before we jump in, see if you're in the waiting room on Discord. You're not. Okay, so maybe you just went AFK. I don't know. It is public, right? Yes, it is public. So we'll get started with what is currently a duo, but I am fearful might functionally turn into a solo. It's Paradox, it's gold, it's public, so other people can jump in if you'd like to, but then again, other pubs might do so at this stage. I'm half expecting this person to abandon us as soon as they go down or something starts to... things start to get tricky. As soon as we hit our first roadblock. I did not know you were there, to be honest. Also not thrilled about how much damage we've taken. Oh.
I'm reading a flat line.
I've got you.
Okay, hold on. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. Oh, yep, they gave up hope. Exactly what I just was saying happened. Why did I come up with this theory, this hypothesis in the first place? Because this type of thing has happened to me many times before. So yes, we are now truly doing a gold solo, which is, as I was saying, not really something I was trying to do. I mean, first wave or two, I'm sure we can manage. Once we start talking about objectives, getting getting some bigger enemies, then that might change. I intend to switch weapons for siphoning purposes. But oh my gosh, as is often the case when siphoning, gotta be careful that you don't just take more damage in the process and then it kind of backfires. There we go. There's someone behind us. There.
Oops, shields down.
Well, don't jump off the... Now you switch. Huntress is many things. Tanky is not one of them.
Look out! Oops, shields down.
Which is why, although I play her a ton, she is still the character that I play more than any other. Now we're on gold. Had to say, okay, no worries. It is public. It is public. It's Gold Paradox. Cat. Gold Paradox Cat. Should be able to find us if you search that. Although Huntress is the character that I use the most and the character that I like playing the most / I'm most comfortable with, part of that comes from having other teammates to take some of the attention off us, because although we can cloak to avoid some damage, it is very helpful to have other people taking some of the attention away from us still. Oh, we got another person. It's not Mako. I think I have played with this person before, though. I think they're pretty good. And as I was saying, theoretically, because this is the daily, you would think we would get some attention at some point. Oh, okay, that's another additional person who is not Mako. Do you see what the problem is here? Do you see what the problem is?
All enemies clear.
There we go. I was gonna say that it seemed as though it was gonna be possible to shoot them through that a little bit. There were some gaps, but hey, there's the case for armor penetration, right? Okay, we got Mako. Good. Was worried once we got a couple more people. Okay, there's only room for one more here. Hopefully we don't someone else jump in the meantime. We got our guy. But yeah, I'll once this wave is over, I'll see if I can get you in Discord. If you're in the waiting room, I do not chat. up to you, of course, and if you want to wait until the next match, that is fair. You know what I could do, though? What I could do, I could stealth grid you. Stealth grid us both. And then quickly tab over to Discord. Go quick, go quick. I don't even know if he's in the he's not in the waiting room right now. It doesn't matter. Look, it's the thought that counts, okay? I checked. I was ready to do it. That's what matters. Oh, the other thing that I was starting to talk about, but never finished the thought on because we had an objective that distracted me, and that is also going to be the case here. But I'm going to do it anyway. Even if it's upload, and it would be very helpful if we were to contribute toward that upload. Wait, hold on. I've only done it once, because I only saw someone else do it once. Can you just do it straight from here? Oh, you can just do it straight from here. You can go up here. Which, because I do have a tendency to experiment with the parkour possibilities of different maps, intrigued me. I'm not really sure that that was ever one that I had spent a lot of time going for. There's a bunch of stuff you can jump onto on magma, but it kicks you out because it counts as being out of bounds. But that spot there on this map counts as inbounds, at least on the few times that I've gone there. But by few, I mean 2. That one I just showed you being one of them. So theoretically, you can just hang out up there. I don't really know how practical it is because, as you can tell, based on how many times I've done it, I've not spent much time doing it. But it is an idea that kind of intrigues me. In a gimmicky way, don't get me wrong. You know, probably not something you want to do on the regular, but in dire situations, or if you're just messing around with a solo like we were doing before, then you know, that's not a terrible time to give it a shot. Don't get stuck like that other cat dude did. Oops. Oh. Asking myself who's left, no one is. Okay, ready? We'll try it for a wave. Oh, wait. I thought there was... Yeah, there's another rock over here that you can use if you need to, although it doesn't seem like you do. The angle... Oh, also. Hold on. The angle isn't great. Seems like you can make the jump just from straight up here. Okay, well, we did it the first time. Hey, ooh. This is not the hard part. It's not that difficult in the first place, but maybe it was just from here that I did it on both occasions. I don't know. You can certainly do it from there. But as you can see, the angle is a little bit awkward. This might be the right spot to be up here. You can see on that side, you can see on this side. We can go side to side, but if you go further to the left here, this more or less completely gets blocked off. Oh! It does make you wonder if there are other things you can jump up on. I know you can go up here. Oh, okay. And that just goes to show you how effective or really ineffective that spot was. You do this, but this also is not a great line of sight, and also it's very easy for enemies to get you there. It's not particularly safe. Unlike the spot up where we were before, which I imagine the enemies would find pretty hard to hit you there. Oh, hello, sir. Here too. I think we've done this before. That counts as out bounds. You know, it would probably be helpful if we contributed toward the hack, though. We should probably do that. Hold on. Airdrop. Had to be done. Ooh, we could cloak. But so could they, and they chose not to. So you know what? I will not choose to either. Okay, well now they did cloak. So much for that argument. So much for that argument then. They make the Ascendant go invisible? Certainly seemed like it for a second there. Oh. Okay. Fiend was deliberately left on 1 HP, and then we killed it. Which means now it's going to respawn with full HP. You know what? Mistakes were maybe made there, but oh well. Our other teammate abandoned us. What the heck? How rude. And then, as soon as I say that, they come back. I know what you did. It's too late now. You've shown your true colors. Oh, we finished the objective. I knew that. Hello.
Who needs shields anyway?
We hang out there for extraction. Okay, you can jump straight up there. And from here, just barely make this jump. Can we stand on little
Look
lights?
at the Ascendant!
We can. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we can hit you from here. Oh, and we can fall down accidentally. Fortunately, the Ascendant did too. And that's a spot we could try going up to. Not try that.
Shield gone!
Excuse me, sir. He's T-posing! Ominously! Where was he? It was like up there? Up here. Oh, you can go up here. Oh, sorry. I was a little distracted. Okay, now, granted, not that this is a particularly good place either. There isn't exactly the best cover in this spot. What is this cover of which you speak? I've never heard of it. Everything is anointed. Apparently. Oh, only the silver support medal? We were too busy climbing up doing parkour stuff, apparently. And I guess we were soloing at the very beginning there, so we didn't have as many people to hit with our stealth grid. Alright. There we go. So, keep it on this, because presumably Makov was saying still needed both the dailies. Can't remember if you got in at wave 1, maybe at the very end? No, I think you got in a little later than that. Right, so you might still need 2 more matches. Let me see if you're in Discord now. Let me check. You are not, but if you would like to, happy to get you in. Let's see. Okay, now that we have a squad, we don't necessarily need to go hunters. We could go back to shooting twice with our katana, checking that one off the list, and then, as I was saying, I was pleasantly surprised by the Revenant. Maybe it was just beginner's luck, but gold will be a better test. So if we are going to throw on anything, probably should be assault rifle stuff. Granted, given how we are most often using things like the paw, probably means, or definitely means, we have less assault rifle mods than anything else. What element, if anything, should we use here? People have fire skills. We should not use cryo, is what I'm taking away from that. Okay. Yeah, Makov, happy to get you in Discord if you'd like, but totally up to you if you prefer not to. Just don't want to leave you stranded there if you were about to jump in and I missed you. Otherwise, okay, I think I should be good here. Let me just do one more check. No, you are not there. I will take that to mean you are at least not immediately looking to join on Discord. We have you in the lobby. That's what matters. So we said we need like 2 more kills. Oh, jumping in Discord now. Okay, no worries. No worries. Right when it starts. No! It's okay. If we can stealth grid and tab over to Discord mid-match, then, you know, anything's possible in that case. Don't worry about it. Oh, we don't, right, we don't have stealth grid anymore. That button doesn't make us disappear. That's fine. That's fine. The enemies won't spawn in yet. We'll be okay. There we go. How's it going, Makov? How are you?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's totally fine.
I'm helping my daughter to set up some programs on her laptop, so I kind of like.
Oh, I'm about to die.
There we go. Flatline.
I got the revive at least.
Logging in and
Thanks.
switching to one thing from one computer to another. So, that's it.
No worries. You're here in the lobby and in Discord, and that's all that matters now. I think we're good with the katana now. Maybe we'll just get one more kill to play it safe.
Towards the dog, but I don't see it. Okay. I think here it comes.
Not bad. To be honest, it reminds me quite a bit of the Ghost. The Revenant does.
Great shooting.
It
That
feels.
seems to be a good weapon.
Yeah, it's like. Have you used it much?
Enemies incoming.
I think I did, and for some reason I didn't like it. But I was watching you play with it, and I'm thinking that probably it got fixed at some point?
I don't know, but this is my first time using it today, or well, that match you were watching earlier was my first time using it.
Yeah, it seemed to be okay.
Damage is solid, shoots pretty fast. It's like the Ghost. You know how the Ghost starts not that accurate, but the longer you fire it, it gets more accurate?
Yeah.
It feels like the opposite of that. It, like a normal weapon would, it starts more accurate and gets less accurate the longer you fire it for, but otherwise, similar damage, similar rate of fire compared to the Ghost. And the Ghost is good, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I don't know exactly how similar it is to the Ghost, but it feels pretty similar to the Ghost.
Intel says the cat left genetic surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable them. One device down.
Oh, it's right there. Got you covered. Hey, hold on. I lied. I lied. I knew as soon as I said that I was gonna mess up.
Spoke too soon.
I did. I did. In my defense, the enemy was invisible.
Oh, yeah. Okay, those.
Excuses, I know. Also, I should probably get this device instead of trying to kill this ascendant, because this ascendant is just gonna respawn.
Okay, there seems to be another one over here. Let's see if I can...
Uh-oh. I might die before I finish this. Oh, we're good.
All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Oh, one thing I did do was I put on a weapon mod for stability on this,
Okay.
which I think might be making a big difference.
Enemies incoming.
That's
So
interesting to know.
if you didn't do that when you tried it, that might be why you didn't like it.
Yeah.
I could imagine if you didn't put on stability, it might feel much worse. Because I haven't tried it without that. Feels fine if you have it. If you don't have it, it might be
I'm reading a flat
a little frustrating.
Okay. Let's see if we can... Oops.
It's getting a little crowded over here. Oh, sneak.
teammate injured.
Oh, I got him.
Appreciate it. You down. 3 left. Go get them.
Sometimes when I see you grab the enemy, I do try to deal a little bit of damage to them, but then there are some times when I just say, no, go do it, throw them as far as possible. Let's see how far you get this time.
Well, honest part is when you make him knock heads.
Hostiles on you.
Can you get up here? No. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I regret everything.
Have this.
I'm reading a flat line.
How many people were going to get that revive? What? Oh no! Fiend food.
Reading a flatline.
Come on, Krogan pal. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, I don't believe in you anymore. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Shields are up.
Somewhere right there you are. Oh. Fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't. As long as you don't slap me to death.
Teammate
I'll
injured.
take that. As long as you don't slap me to death.
Nice one. 3 left. Go get him. Enemy's clear. Stay alert.
I totally was not trying to ground down that guy.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
Send it. Oh, fiends. Other side.
I'm reading a flatline.
Oh, that one's already dead. Now.
Shields are up. Teammate injured.
Oh, and that's an ascendant right on top of me now. That's not good.
Appreciate it. Incoming fire.
Oh, sorry, Finn behind us.
Oh, you're right.
Finn behind us.
You're right. He just ran away.
We've got the data.
He just decided not to fight us for a second there.
Three more to go.
Well, that's not working.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Have you ever tried going up
We're done
here?
here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh, I
I
don't. Let me
only
see where you are.
I only realized you could go up here yesterday, I think.
Squad member down.
I see where you are. How did you get there? Oh,
Question.
over here?
Yes, like that. Or actually, either that, or did that work for you? If you go on this rock, it's potentially a little bit
Oh, I
better.
see.
I missed it that time.
That's interesting.
I don't really know if it's any good, but it's interesting.
Oh,
It's kind of cool.
Shield down.
Please no wifey. Oh, we only have 20 seconds.
Okay, 20 seconds to go.
I did not realize that.
Good time.
We're fine.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
All right. So do you still need one more of those for the daily?
I'm sorry?
Do you still need one more of those for the daily? The gold
Let me check.
paradox?
I'm not sure. Let me check. I need just a tiny little bit to complete it.
Okay. No
Probably
worries.
like one way.
Okay. That's fine. Tell you what, we'll take it off Ket. We'll put it on random. Just because I've been doing only Ket thus far.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna take off Katana is done. If we switch to
Okay.
this, we have 5% more damage.
Good game. See ya.
What's that? Sorry?
Yeah, one of the guys was saying goodbye.
Oh! I missed it.
He said that he had just completed the day that he was leaving.
Oh. He used the in-game chat?
Yeah, and probably you have that muted.
I don't know if I've ever seen anyone use that in Andromeda. A little bit in Mass Effect 3, but...
Very little, because it's a bug, it has too much noise, and it's hard to get it to work correctly.
Okay. Okay, I think we should be fine here. I'll go... I guess we'll do this still. Anyone doing fire stuff? Yes. Okay. Okay, we still have... Did we have an infiltrator last time? I don't think we did. Now we do.
After this, we can play the Apex missions.
Yeah. What is...
Clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
Platinum is hyper shields. On Sandstorm with Outlaw, if I remember correctly. Which doesn't seem too bad. Speaking of Outlaw, here they are. Did you grab the Audi?
Yeah.
it bit me. I looked around all over the place. I couldn't find it.
Lost my shield.
Just one enemy for the turbocharge. That's not very efficient. Unlike that jump, oh my goodness, that is an Olympic winning Audi right there. Okay. That was bad.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Sorry. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Enemies headed your way.
Don't accidentally turn that off. That was not what I had.
Squad member down.
Yeah, there's quite a lot in here. Wow.
Appreciate it. Teammate injured. Squad member down.
Oh, no, he's dead. They're dead? You're not.
3 left. Go get them. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Oh, we got a 4th. Nice.
Recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest. Artifact is secure.
Guessed correctly. It was the one right next to me.
Artifact is secure. Hang in there, Apex. Artifact is secure. Lost my shield. Artifact recovery is complete.
Whoa.
Nice job.
That explosion was huge.
Shields are up. Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Hostiles en route.
Okay. Hydra LZ.
You didn't want to fight. Not precisely the ones that I want to see.
Squad member down. sharp. Enemies headed your way.
That was my Ani.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Shields are up.
I've stolen several of the ones that you have taken as well.
Incoming fire. Teammate injured. Get to cover.
Terrible aim.
Lost my shield.
Oh,
Get to cover.
nuts. We're dead.
Get to cover.
Stop moving. Stand still.
Shields are up. Three left. Go get 'em. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
I wish you could break through this window here.
We've located data
Let me
sources.
be absolutely certain that you can't before I say that. Oh, they're all right next to each other. Wow.
One of you.
I think that one A is the most difficult.
Shields are up.
My people are prioritizing that.
Squad member
Oh.
down.
Oops.
Appreciate it.
Oh, here you are.
Teammate injured. Get to cover. Hold on.
Oh, you want?
Shields down.
Might have been worth waiting an extra second just to finish that one before I went over, but it's done now.
Incoming. Almost done.
Okay.
Upload complete.
Nice.
Well done, team. Lost my shield.
Oh, I forgot to do this again.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Good. Stay sharp. Amateur. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
That was not the right idea. did not see that guy.
I'm reading a flat line. Hang in there. Nice job. Shields are out. Incoming fire. Hydra.
I don't think I can really reach it. Ow!
Teammate injured. Squad member down.
Okay, on my way.
Okay. We are running low on time, but I am right next to the LZ. Thank you.
Okay. Everything's here right now.
Mission complete. All teams
There we
here. Good work.
Okay, and with this, I'm done.
Okay. Nice. Let's take a look at the apexes. Oh. Okay. I feel like we have a decent team here. We might be able to do the plat apex with this group. Hyper shields isn't too bad. I'll switch over to Huntress probably. Okay. As long as we don't get any, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine with this team on this plat apex. I am not concerned. I definitely was not about to talk about a potential way we could lose this match. I would never talk
Secure
about
this
that.
position and stay sharp.
You would never jinx the team.
No, of course not. I would never.
Again, would never do it again.
Yeah. Do it once, maybe, but. Berserkers are going to annoy me though. Pizza's nice.
Oh yeah, pizza's great.
Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on your HUD.
I hear they make a great pizza in this part of Andromeda. That's a lot of bodies.
Artifact recovered. Teammate injured. Artifact recovered. Squad member down.
Oh. I'm gonna go get them. You want to get the objective?
Where's the? Okay.
I think you're closer anyway.
Almost done.
Nice.
Artifact is secure.
I'll get this one. Uh-oh. If this Hydra doesn't kill me. Ooh, that was very close. Where are you? Oh, they're getting you? Okay. Nice.
Yes.
Artifact recovery is
Alright,
complete.
all
Nice
set.
job.
Pizza has been delivered. Oh, hello.
I'm reading a flat line.
Let's get out of here.
Enemies headed your way. I'm reading a flat line.
Go away, Krogan. Uh-oh, this is gonna kill me. No question. Yep.
I'm reading a flat line.
Alright. Okay.
I fell down.
Looking for you.
Right in the middle. Thank you very much.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oops. Somebody else.
Where'd they go? Oh, they're up
Yeah.
there. Okay, they've got that person.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, are you
Program behind me.
are you
Yeah,
down
inside?
on the bottom? You're inside.
Yep.
Okay.
Inside. Up inside.
Oh, up inside. My bad. I went. Okay, give me a second. I went down below.
Hydra! I've got you.
Teammate injured.
Oh, I've got this person too.
Hold on.
That's the Hydra.
Teammate injured.
I'm gonna try to get them pretty close.
Teammate injured.
Almost there.
Teammate injured.
What? I was invisible. They killed me.
Who got you? I'll get him back.
I'm sure we're gonna get a Crowy cross.
Target down. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by. I'm reading a flat line. I'm reading a flat line.
What?
Don't worry, I got you.
That's twice right now that they kill me while invisible.
Yeah. They. Oh, I'm about to
I'm
die.
reading a flat line.
They. I mean, they can get you. Was it a Hydra or something else?
It was actually one of those problems.
That's one target.
Oh, yeah. The Krogan,
Hydra!
wherever you start going invisible, they just attack that spot non-stop. So if you go invisible and then don't move very much, they're still gonna attack you. Hydra missiles sometimes, if they lock on, will still hit you even if you cloak.
Target still in the field. Target down. Good work.
Let's
Squad
get
member
out
down.
of here! I've got you.
Teammate injured. I'm reading a flat line.
Ow.
I've got you.
In your turn.
Stop running. What the heck was that? Oh, Hydra just basically teleported through. Well, not even teleported. It just fell through the entire building. Very confusing. Laws of physics just stopped working for a few seconds. Matter became a myth.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies incoming. Teammate injured.
Ooh,
So quickly?
Need shields anyway. Let's get out of here.
don't blow up on me. How's it going over here?
Squad member down. I'm reading a flat line.
Okay, that is weird. Because,
Almost there.
I'm reading a flat line.
oh, I see. This probably it was this guy behind me.
Hello, Hydra. Oh, there's a Hydra right next to us.
Yeah.
Oh, I walked right next to the exploding Hydra. How am I not dead? Knocked me down the building! Hydra right next to you.
Teammate injured.
What? Oh, they fell down here.
I'm reading a flat line. Teammate injured.
I got you. Odie! Whoa, whoa! Hold on. Look at all that stuff happening there. Wait a second. That was... No, Tempest with all the gifted subs, including Odie among many others. Thank you very much, Tempest. I appreciate that. How's it going? It's very generous of you.
Thanks for that.
We're doing some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. It is the Platinum Apex mission, which for today is Hyper Shield, which means we have much less health, but much more shields. In addition to all the other fun stuff that comes with it now, being on flat. I didn't catch the number there, but that was very generous.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Another joins your ranks.
Well, I didn't see the number show up. I'm hearing a lot of names pop up here. The notification is going off quite a bit.
Sensors clear for now. Great
Another
shooting.
joins your ranks.
Very kind of you.
We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
Another joins your ranks.
Targets.
Something over
Another
here.
joins your ranks.
Yeah.
There's one.
Oh, this is gonna kill me because I got stuff. Never mind. We're good. Just barely.
Another joins your ranks.
Okay, actually though, how many was that? Because it is not stopped yet. I feel the need to double check.
Another joins your ranks.
This seems insane.
Squad member down.
Okay, hold on.
Another joins
Hold on.
your ranks.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
That's mine. That is not the target. Where is the target? That's the
Another
target.
joins your ranks.
Just passing by, they say. I don't know if that's how I would describe that.
Member down.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Fall down? Oh, darn. You almost fell down right next to me, but I will be on my way up. 1 second.
Take that target down. Teammate injured.
I had that program almost dead.
Yeah.
Here I
Okay.
come.
No worries. Made it quick. Is that the target? That
Oh,
is the target. I'm scared. Okay. Where are you?
oops. Below the map and loading up.
Yeah, what?
That-
Oh,
that
you're
is
at a very
strange.
interesting spot. I'm curious where this puts you once I revive you.
I'm reading a flat line.
I forgot that spot existed. Oops, I missed. That was a very bad time for this as well, because that's gonna kill me.
Teammate injured.
Mistakes were made.
Take that target down.
Oh, That's a lot of missiles. That's a lot of missiles. Okay, I'm gonna gel. Float. I'm gonna revive this guy. And then okay, no, you've made progress. Nice.
Okay.
I was gonna say I did not do any of that damage.
Teammate injured.
Alright, I can get the revive, or you can. Make everyone invisible. But watch out for this place hydra though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Teammate injured.
Whoa! Those missiles were insane. They're curving everywhere.
I'm reading a flatline.
I
can assist.
did find it funny how when someone went down, the person whose character said, I can assist, was the person who was dead. You are the one person who cannot assist at the moment. Unless you have some crazy necromancy that works when you yourself are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess actually the Metagel transmitter is exactly that, now that I think of it.
Squad member
Although I
down.
think they're probably too far away for that to work anyway. Oh, this person's right next to me. Hold on. Out of the power cell. Oh, hello there.
Good. Stay sharp.
This game does like to let the dead people talk. And also sometimes your character just uses other people's voice lines, or your character will say you're out of ammo when you're not, because it actually is a different teammate who's out of ammo. There are some crazy things that happen with the voice lines. This is true.
Not one, but two hydras.
Yeah, this is not a great spot. Are you up here? Everyone's up here. I need some power cells. There are no power cells here.
Oops.
Oh, hold on. I'm right here. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. There we go. I on second thought, no thanks. I don't want to go up there.
Teammate injured. Squad member down.
And the first person. Going for the second person.
I'm coming.
Oh, you're already there.
I'm reading a flatline.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I was grabbing power cells. Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm reading a flatline.
Okay, 20 seconds.
think we
So
time
yeah,
to run.
yeah, I think we just go. I think we just go. Or grab power cells, and then go. Oh, look out. Rockets. Everyone is fine, don't worry about it.
All targets down. Everyone
There we go.
standing. Drinks are on me.
Okay. So we got it.
We got it. Full extraction and everything.
Welcome.
Rex. That is a fantastic name. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. As you can see, we're doing some Mass Effect. I almost said 3. Andromeda multiplayer. 3's tomorrow. Andromeda today. Okay, so that was Plat Apex. Do we want to do Gold Apex? Do we want to just do random Plat matches? Random Gold matches? What do you think?
Let's go at least the Gold Apex.
The Gold Daily or the Gold Apex?
Yeah, sure.
All right. You love Mass Effect, but you never played multiplayer? Oh my goodness, you are missing out. But it's not too late for either Andromeda or Mass Effect 3. Both are still active, and both are a ton of fun. Highly recommend checking them out. Lots of fun. Have you played both the original trilogy and get in the party? Not very good? Well, I mean, no worries. Have you played Tempest? I'm not sure about that. Hold on one second. One moment.
What?
Where is it?
Another guy that's never played?
Tempest I know is kidding, because I see a certain name popping up here, and it looks pretty similar to the name in chat. So I know that Tempest is kidding.
Yeah.
Love the original trilogy. Have you played Andromeda though, Rex? Or just the original trilogy? Obviously we're in Andromeda now, but Mass Effect 3 also has multiplayer. Well, I'm gonna switch characters, because this is the melee Apex. Ooh.
Okay.
What melee character
And
do
it's-
I want?
It's Gold.
It's gold, right? So I mean, we can. It's not quite as dangerous as the one we were just doing, so we can get a little adventurous, right? It's okay to go melee. Probably. Probably. Famous last words, of course. I feel like Andromeda the campaign would have been much better received if it wasn't a Mass Effect game. I think that's probably true.
Yeah.
I agree with you there. I think it just...
Yeah, I think it makes sense.
People had really high expectations for Andromeda because people loved the original trilogy, and it was hard to live up to those expectations. And in some ways, Andromeda is still a very good game. It's just, in what I think is, in some ways, the things that the original trilogy didn't do quite as well, relatively speaking, like gameplay to a certain extent, Andromeda improved upon. But then the things that the original trilogy did do really well, like story and character building,
And characters. Yeah.
that's where I think Andromeda is its weakest. So from that standpoint, it doesn't feel like as much of a Mass Effect game.
Andromeda. Yeah, as a Mass Effect game. I agree.
And so I think that's why, if it weren't labeled a Mass Effect game, people wouldn't have come in with those expectations about amazing story, amazing characters, and they would have more easily, at least, been able to say, oh, yeah, this is a game with good gameplay. And that's fine. The story maybe leaves a little bit to be desired, but they wouldn't have the really high expectations because it wouldn't be labeled a Mass Effect game.
And the other thing that you're gonna take into account is that the development was very much trolled, and
Yes.
the game was actually developing the last, like, I don't know, like 12 months before they released it.
Yeah.
So it was developed in a hurry.
Mm-hmm. Shepard also, I think, a better, more compelling, at least, character than Ryder. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit unfair to Ryder just because Shepard had 3 games and Ryder only had 1. So Shepard had more time to do more things and get character development, have memorable experiences for people. But even with that being said, even if you're looking at just the first Mass Effect game, yeah, I still agree with you.
Well, and the thing is, in Mass Effect, Shepard is a kind of a grizzled veteran, and Ryder is like a kid trying to get his battle legs.
That's true. Yeah, that's
So it's a completely different outlook.
yeah, that's true. It's not really fair to
And
Ryder.
the stakes are very low compared to to Mass Effect. Mass Effect Shepard is out to save the galaxy, and in this one, in Andromeda, Ryder is kind of like just kind of exploring a new place.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that, you know, if Ryder doesn't succeed, then people aren't gonna. The whole Andromeda initiative isn't going to succeed, so everyone in the Andromeda initiative is gonna die. But that's. I mean, if I'm getting technical,
It's still a few people. It's not such a big deal.
yeah, it's not like the trillion of people in the Milky Way galaxy. It's the
Exactly.
100,000
Well,
or whatever.
He's saving the galaxy. They're here. He's saving like an enterprise.
Yeah. That is also, if I'm getting nitpicky, that
There
is
are a lot
one.
of things, but the stakes are much lower than
Yeah. I would have liked if Andromeda did a little bit better at emphasizing, like, making the planets ready for people to live on. Because it was kind of just like, okay, go into this magic space science vault, activate this thing that's more or less the same for every planet, and then somehow it magically fixes the planet, even though there are all these different reasons why the planets were wrong. It still works every time. Activate this. Now, I'm a little biased because I really love that type of stuff, as that was one of the things that I really wanted Andromeda to do well, and it just wasn't as big of a focus. And I totally get how, for some other people, that's just not an important aspect of the game, like science-y aspect. But I was a little disappointed about that as well. That's a teammate that I almost started punching. That isn't. That was too far away. Oh, and that teammate was you. My bad.
Yeah, I'm Krogan now.
You know, have to get used to Krogan equals friend. After all those berserkers. You are not a berserker.
Kind of it.
You liked the make planets viable aspect, but you thought Core was more qualified for that. It's not that I love that idea. I just wanted them to do more with it. I felt like they didn't do enough, or they simplified it too much.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there were a lot of good ideas in Andromeda. It's just kind of like the execution wasn't very good.
Mm-hmm. It's not that I don't like the concept. I just didn't like the execution. But you're talking to someone who wrote their college thesis on colonizing Mars. So that's kind of, it's very much something that I am very interested in, have spent a lot of time in, the very technical aspects of it. And, you know, I understand that not everyone looks at it that same way. So if you're trying to appeal to the mass audiences, then sometimes you have to dumb that stuff down a little bit. So it's a bit of a selfish thing that I would have liked to have seen the game do. Be a little more technical with that type of stuff, but I can understand why they chose not to. Even that being said, I wish that at least the vaults were a little more unique to address how the planets were unique.
They should have thought about. Even they could have just set it up so they didn't have to get everything resolved in in one game.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
that's true.
They actually
Ooh,
could
that's a
have
grenade.
done.
Yeah, they could have left some things, you know, set
Yeah,
up more of
more-
a sequel.
Yeah, more stuff to be done in the future.
Uh-oh.
Squad member down.
Oopsie daisy. I left the hack to go revive a teammate, got distracted, and then died myself. Which, you know,
I'm gonna yell.
I might as well, unless this person gets. Wait, did everyone pick a Vanguard? I don't know what class are you technically, Macop? What does that count as? You're an adept. Charge these things. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. Nothing wrong. Charging these things. Hold on.
Well done. We've got the data.
Ooh, how many exploded? No!
Member down.
No! There was so much potential.
Great. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, that's also not what I'm supposed to do. Also, I'm about to die again. Blah.
3 more to go.
Let's just press all the wrong buttons. That seems like a great recipe for success.
One straggler. Let's go. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
But yeah, so basically, for me, at the very least, if they'd made the vaults a little more unique so that they,
Yeah, so they're not the same vault in every.
they're not the
planet.
same, and so it felt like, you know, the vault was, so it felt like there was more of a reason why the vault was going to fix, you know, water problems on one planet, ice, you know, and cold
Yeah.
problems on another planet. So that, and then kind of similarly, you know, rather than just having, and they did this a little bit, but rather than mostly just having things that increase planet viability, and, you know, like, for example, exploring a planet, you will get viability points, which is fine, you know, to a certain extent, yes. But having more things about, you know, unique ways to make the planet viable beyond just the vaults.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, we want to be able to live on this planet, so we want to make sure we can create, you know, grow food here. So these are the things we need to do to make it so that we can create farmland, which, you know, just a lot of people are probably like, well, I don't want to farm in a Mass Effect game. Like, yeah, you don't have to. And the point is not to do the farming. The point is to do whatever exploration, science-y, quest stuff to make it possible for other NPCs to do that type of thing. And yeah, it takes more creativity to find a way for that to make sense for what is a combat RPG,
Hostiles
you know,
on
a shooter RPG.
Yeah, but the thing is, something different for the tasks to be done. Not everything the same.
Yeah,
Something more unique.
exactly. Give more variety that way. Make the planets feel more unique.
Yeah, the thing is, pretty much what happens is the game felt rushed.
I might have blown map for that person. Or
Kind
blown
of.
map myself.
Kind of samey.
Yeah, basically. Oh. You know, make it feel like. Oh, I fired my weapon for the first time. I'm so ashamed of myself. Hold on, I get you.
I have actually gave it a lot of thought because I thought that the game wasn't bad, but
Yeah, it just, to me, it felt like there were some things that they did do well.
something there. It was interesting, but in the end, it wasn't unique enough. It deserved something better.
And you can see the potential. It's
Yeah,
not like it was a
that's-
bad
that's
idea
the-
to begin
that's-
with.
That's the sorry part. That it was kind of close to being a
Enemies
great
tapping into
game.
civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Treasure quest to discover, understand the culture and technology. Yeah, I mean, that was probably one of the biggest underdeveloped plot points was, you know, how the Remnant got as technologically advanced as they did and how they were created in the first place, which you learn about extremely briefly at the very end, and then that's just kind of it.
Squad member down.
Definitely a lot of potential there. Yeah, like, rather than... Okay, here's just a random off the top of my head thought. You know, what if instead of a vault on one planet, you know, just to continue to use the food example, since that's a relatively straightforward example, like there's some other remnant technology that you need to discover and understand so that it becomes possible to grow food on a planet. Oops. And it doesn't involve a vault.
Teammate injured.
And it isn't just a press button, run, and suddenly everything is better now. You know, a more engaging experience.
Thanks.
Punch it. Oh, darn.
Relax. Go get him.
I mean, I could shoot you, but where's the fun in that? You are totally gonna... Oh no! Never mind. Everything is fine.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
No worries, thanks for stopping by, Rex. Still love that name. That is a great name.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
I'm not sure I want to be here. Yeah, we don't want to be there.
Teammate injured.
Ah, wait, I don't know who got it first. I thought you did. I'm not sure. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Thank you. Appreciated that. I was toast. Oh, that's a grenade too. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yo.
Flatline. Squad member down.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I can get you.
Lost shield.
Okay, don't go out of DLC though. Yeah, we'll punch the feet.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
Like with the conflict inside the race between pro and con, with the like AI robots, which explains the swarm. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of other plot points they could have developed further. There's the whole, Angara AI thing that seems like it's going to be a really big deal and then just kind of doesn't mean anything. But lots of stuff like that where you can see what they could have done, but it doesn't quite work out. And some of that is nitpicky, but it's just there are lots of things like that. I think the bigger issue is still just the overarching character development and overarching story, but those little things they could have done that better.
It's what I felt like looking back on it, reflecting back. It's that the characters in Andromeda, they feel juvenile.
Yes, that's a great way to describe it. Yeah,
they feel juvenile, all of them.
Yes,
and in the main trilogy, they are adults, and the issues that they're dealing with seem adult, and in Andromeda, it just kind of like kids messing around.
Yeah. Or if in Mass Effect 3 it starts off with a character feeling kind of naive, young and naive, eventually they figure things out and they develop as characters. They become more mature. They become more like actual adults.
Yeah. Yeah, and in Andromeda they didn't. It's yes.
Right. I cannot tell you how many times in Andromeda when I was playing the campaign, I would say to myself, well, it's just so many people who just give up as soon as they face any challenges at all. Just like, okay, well, everyone arrived in this galaxy. They ran into some issues. So everyone tried to split up and do it their own way because they didn't like listening to the person who they agreed to listen to in the first place. Okay, like, yeah, sure, that happens sometimes, but almost every single person, like, at a certain point, it just becomes tiring and a little ridiculous that nobody could grow up and deal with...
And do what they're supposed to do.
Do what they're supposed to do, deal with some adversity. If you run into some issues... then do what it takes to overcome those things without whining and complaining and giving up and running away, which is what so many people in the campaign do. It's just hard to respect those people.
So I think a lot of comes down to the writing.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Thing is, for Mass Effect, they had some professional writers, for example, like Drew Karpyshyn.
Yes, yes. I don't know how you pronounce his name, but yes.
Yeah, but I don't know. I know that he does write novels, and he does some. He writes some actual science fiction.
Hold on one moment as I sort through the mess on my desk right now.
Okay.
I have one of those novels in my hand right now. I've not read it yet, but yes, it is written by Drew Karpyshyn. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his name. But yeah, he was like the lead writer or one of the lead writers for the original trilogy.
Yeah, well,
But then he wasn't there for Andromeda.
Yeah, that's the thing. They had some. Oops. Well, for Mass Effect, they had some professional writers, and for Andromeda, I don't know.
I mean, in theory, they must have had professional writers, but it doesn't really feel like it, does it?
Yeah.
And thanks for stopping by, Chunky Hamsters. How are you? Thanks again, Tempest, for those sending out those subs to people.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
Okay, remind me, it's Ket. Okay. Back to the remnant. That time it was deliberate, as you could probably tell. But we're just gonna, I don't know, that might have to be the official name of this weapon now.
The Remnant?
Just combine Revenant with Remnant into Remnant. I accidentally did the first time.
That is kind of a sucky name for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's, you know, surprisingly easy to mix them both together. Hello.
Watch out. Welcome.
Jazzmeister, thanks for the follow. How's it going? How are you? I'm doing alright, Chunky Hamsters. Multiplayer indeed. We have a... Hold on.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
We now have all... Well, the dailies, and we're finishing the... This is the Silver Apex. Once we've done this, we'll have basically done all the Apexes as well.
We already did the Apex, so this is just simple silver.
Or was it? I think I did the Apex.
Yep.
Wasn't it, Go for the Eyes? I think it was the
No,
Apex.
this wasn't.
If so, my bad. I didn't mean to make this be just a normal silver.
Yeah. I know, but we were talking
Okay. My bad.
instead of paying attention to the game.
That's a... Whoa, hold on. I know I'm trying to do this weapon, but that was way too many guys not to throw a grenade there. I haven't had to use turbocharge once. I'm sure I have. Maybe I have absentmindedly, but I haven't really had to make a conscious effort to doing it.
3 more to go.
They are going down pretty quickly.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
I've been trying to melee everything, so
Oh, I'm probably not making... Well, last time we had everyone doing melee, which probably made it easier for everyone.
Find their sensor arrays and get
But
them
if people
going.
are sniping this match...
yeah, you're just shooting
One
them.
device down.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Aim.
One device down.
Aim. Aim. Hit the target. There we go.
Almost done.
Oh, look at that. We have a character's request for our next match. Obviously, we can't change mid-match, but
All enemy devices are now offline.
let us know what you... Well, for what it's worth, so... Obviously, I'm happy to take whatever you request. And we have... Makov is also in Discord with me, as you've been hearing. These other two people are just random peoples.
Reload. We're tracking
Did you see the way that guy was flying around in your Annihilation? Spinning around like a tornado.
Enemies incoming.
Yeah. Yeah, this has pull. So
Oh, it was.
I can-
Okay, I was gonna say it looked more like pull than Annihilation. Okay, that
so
explains.
I pulled it into the field, and then just hammer it.
Okay.
Yeah, this character is a lot of fun.
I don't
Except
think
that it's
I don't think I
kind of
used pull on that guy. That character.
yeah, because as long as it doesn't have a the protection field.
Yeah, what did I think I only left pull on one point. Do you use pull a lot on that character?
Yeah, but all I use it is just to bring them close and then hammer down on them.
Maybe I wasn't doing that enough.
I go far on them.
Go get him.
I think the thing that frustrated me with that character was that you prime with Annihilation field, but you don't have a way to detonate that. And
Yeah,
that
but the thing is,
felt weird.
what you do is you get rid of
Enemies incoming.
their defense field, and then they get primed, and then what you do is you use the hammer on them.
I think what I really wanted though was for the hammer to detonate the combo.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. Sometimes the hammer doesn't feel that powerful.
It just, to me, it felt like that character was supposed to be similar to the Batarian Vanguard, where you have the Annihilation to prime and you use your melee to detonate it. And with a big, huge hammer, I assumed that it did detonate with the melee. Then I played the character and I realized you couldn't do that.
Oh man, I'm having a blast on this one.
Oh, maybe I need to give that character another chance.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. All clear for now.
Makov, I forget, have you played much Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? Have you ever done it?
I used to, but years ago. So
Years ago.
when I jump into Mass Effect 3 now, what happens is it feels very clumsy to me. Just because-
I ask in part because there's... Oh, hello, Ascendant right next to me. No, because there's also a big Krogan character with a melee hammer in Mass Effect 3, as you may remember.
Really?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
and so I probably was kind of
I
comparing...
know the fiend.
I was probably comparing those two characters, at least in my head. You know, the Mass Effect 3 Krogan hammer melee person and the Mass Effect Andromeda hammer melee person. And maybe that isn't fair, but I think I definitely preferred the Mass Effect 3 hammer Krogan.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, no worries. Okay, it is Jazzmeister, right? Yeah. We've done several matches together before. No worries. Adept for next time. That works for me.
Tracking reinforcements.
So what I was starting to get at, but I'm not sure I really finished the thought before, was so obviously I'm happy to take whatever you want me to take. We have Makov, who you've played matches with as well in Discord and in game, and we can probably convince Makov to take something as well. But the other two people are just random people who happen to be here, who we don't know and are not in Discord with. So we probably wouldn't be able to convince them to be adepts, is what I'm getting at.
Okay. Adepts? Yeah, sure.
I mean, for you that means you could just go back to kineticist, of course. You're like, kineticist? Alright. Sounds good to me. And I don't know, what class is that character that you're playing right now? Is it a Vanguard? Is it an Adept? Because all of your abilities are biotic.
It's called Krogan Gladiator.
But like, does that... What, is it a Vanguard? Is it an Adept? Because you don't have charge.
I think it's like an adept.
I think you're technically an Adept, yeah.
Yeah, because the abilities are biotic.
Right. You don't have anything that's a combat ability. Unless if you want to count your melee as a biotic or a combat ability, but you know, obviously anyone can melee, so it's not really true. That's a combat ability. You're an adept. I think you're at least technically an adept, even if it feels like running up and smashing people with a hammer should be more of a Vanguard thing. Not a lot of time.
Yeah.
Head over
Time
now.
to go.
Time to go.
That's how Apex gets it done.
Nice. Early morning for you. It is oh, I guess technically it's early morning for me as well. If you wanna, I don't know, does a little bit after midnight count as early morning? I was definitely having this discussion last week while playing Mass Effect. This exact discussion.
Well, it's 10:36 p.m.
Okay, so you're a couple hours behind me then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, almost everyone had exactly the same medals in exactly the same order. I wish we did. That would have been so cool. Lines up almost perfectly.
Yeah, very, very close scores for the first play. Yeah.
Okay, so we have the request
request?
for the adepts. We do. So
Adepts.
any adept.
Yeah.
Let's see. I haven't played the base human adept for a very long time, so I could do that. What other options would we have? Asari adept. Yep. Other characters. Commando, I guess, is technically a...
I think that's more like a combat.
Right. I think she's technically a Vanguard because she has turbocharge, which is a combat power, right?
It's a combat power, but what?
Is
And
there
it's
anyone else?
but it's not a Vanguard.
I mean, it's weird.
Yeah.
You would think...
Vanguards have that. What's the Vanguard ability?
The charge, biotic charge.
Charge. Yeah, charge. Human adepts.
Let's see. What are their options? Like, and then, okay, here's a weird one. The Asari duelist has charge, but does not have any combat abilities. Is she a Vanguard, or is she an adept?
Oh, she's a duelist.
Forget about adept and Vanguard. She's just a duelist. A kineticist is definitely an adept. I think we could definitely say that.
Yeah. Has all biotic abilities.
Okay, so if you're going Asari adept, Oh, actually, for what it's worth, this random person with us, I only just remembered I do have on my friends list because they just asked me to switch it to Paradox and Ket. I could try to message them on the EA app and say, hey, want to take an adept? I have no idea if they'll listen to me, but I could try.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me see how well I can convince them. I'm gonna say we're both gonna go adept for this match. I'm not saying they have to go adept, but I'm kind of hoping that they go with the flow. They choose to do it as well. And granted, I'm saying we're gonna both go adept, and I'm currently a Turian soldier, so I should probably switch soon. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, "You are just lying to me." Oh no, they're on to me. They're like, "Is this a suggestion?" Well, I wasn't trying to force them to do it. I was trying to have it be a gentle encouragement.
Yeah, tell them that you're streaming and you're taking a request. You don't have, but he doesn't have to.
I'm gonna say, I mean, you don't have to, but you could. Trying not to make them feel like they're forced to do it. I do love this color scheme we have as a team, though. Look at this. Everyone is blue, but it starts... Oh, wait. Okay, we're probably on a different order on your screen, but for me, it goes me, the other person, and then you. So it goes blue and black, so like the darkest blue, then we have the middle blue, and then we have the lightest blue. So it's a perfect transition. Okay, I have not played this character for a very long time. Wait, what weapon do I even have? Eagle? Hold on. Let's switch it up. We got, a little while back, the Siphon version of the Hurricane. We've played the normal Hurricane, but we've not used the Siphon version yet, so maybe we'll test that out. Probably want... Can't get stability, can we? Guess we'll go accuracy. Okay. Now, I can just throw some of this on. Okay. I mean, they switched to a biotic-ish character. And the color scheme works, so I think that's all we could really ask of them. I kind of expected when I said to them, oh, we're both gonna go adept, that they were gonna think, okay, that means no one is an infiltrator, so I should be an infiltrator. So I'm not super surprised that they ended up going Huntress. Do we go up to the spot? I mean, I want to see if I can actually make this useful. It seems like it's just really impractical, but I want it to work. It would help if any enemies were anywhere near me, of course, but I want this to work. Come on, somebody, anybody. Just go right there where I can actually see you and shoot you and use singularity and what. Okay, you know, maybe we take the hint ourselves and realize that that's maybe not the best spot.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, I'm close by.
Oh, I haven't played this in a long time. I don't remember the mechanics.
Yo,
Okay.
I need to remember what all my buttons are.
Okay. It's yeah, I remember now.
Yes, that's full singularity. Shotgun.
Stay in cover.
One moment. Important business to attend to. Important business to attend to, sir.
Lost shield.
Alright, well, we did take some damage, so now we get to test out how siphony this weapon really is.
Get down.
To remind myself, oh dear,
Teammate
not to
injured.
die, first of all, but also that I do not have turbocharge.
Appreciate it. 3 left. Go get them. That hurt them. Be ready.
There he goes.
Hostiles en route.
Cool. Yeah, so even if the other person isn't an adept, they still have a lot of biotic powers.
No shields.
So it was good for oh. It was good for that. Unlike that pull, which was terrible. No, let's go further. Didn't want to get stuck there. Pull them into the singularity. I guess that is technically a thing.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Just like the old days.
We're picking up classified data on the Scourge.
Okay.
Upload it before they lock us out.
I'm gonna go. Oh, that's not where I thought. Oh, A. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go A.
See?
Uh-oh. Go away, Ascendant. Go away, Ascendant. Ow. That hurt.
Fragment uploading.
What?
Nearly through. Shields down.
Pushed off the map.
Teammate injured. Upload complete. Well done, team. Hang in there, Apex.
I'll do better.
Stay in cover. Teammate injured.
I gotcha. Except I'm gonna die before I do.
Teammate injured.
I take it back.
I owe you.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Squad member down.
Maybe this is not the best spot for us to be hanging out.
What?
Oh, wow. Maybe it isn't
Okay.
the place where we should be. Oh, we just got a fourth
Just
person.
3 hostiles remaining. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Good work.
Enemies incoming.
I missed. We walked into it. That works.
Stay in cover.
Oh, here.
Three more to go.
Enemy here. So I've not played this character for a long time, like a really long time. And one thing I will note is that
Enemies heading
Singularity was always a really important skill for this guy, but the cooldown is extremely long. Except that I have played a whole lot of Huntress since I last used this guy, and the Huntress's bonus skill, bonus whatever you... I'm blanking out of that official name for it, but the Huntress gives the cooldown, the power cooldowns when you play her, which I feel like might be making a bit of a difference here, because I have gotten a fair bit of the bonus points from that. And, oh, that's gonna be good.
Teammate injured.
For a skill that has a very long base cooldown, that makes a fairly big difference. Like, Singularity is something like 20-second cooldown at the beginning. And I think we have 9% increased cooldown speed from all the Huntress stuff that we've done. That's almost 2 seconds improvement right there.
Three more to go.
And that's just automatic with no investment.
Ascendant on the field.
I feel like I'm kind of feeling that difference.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Sources say key data is scattered around this area.
This is not a good
Find and
spot.
recover that data.
You can see the siphon is making a little bit of a difference. Obviously, it's still only level 1 siphon, but the damage of the hurricane is high enough that it's doing a bit of work.
Well done. Pick up the data.
That wasn't fast enough. Well, I guess we're just gonna deal with you the old-fashioned way then.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Exactly 1 bullet.
More ammo.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Ascendant.
Quickly enough. What's your Singularity? Darn. I really want to make that work. damn it.
Get down!
20 seconds.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
Alright, so that was a team of at least biotic characters, mostly adepts, and then a random human artificer who ended up joining in.
I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be back, right back.
Okay, no worries. I'll tell the person who is asking us if we want to go up to plat. Gonna take a minute here, or at least Malkov will, but if there is anything you guys would like us to do for the next one, let me know. If we are gonna go up to plat, then you know, we'll probably want to keep things relatively straightforward, or at least, you know, stick with the good stuff. The relatively good stuff. Yeah, this person may be joining us because, or may have joined us in that previous match because they still need the daily stuffs. I mean, I guess we could keep it Paradox and go Platinum, and we might keep this person in that case. It's getting one of two of the dailies for them. That might be enough to keep their attention. If we are going to go to Plat, then I would probably switch characters. This guy, I have seen people do very well with him, even in Plat, but I do not really have enough experience with him, I don't think, for that to be a particularly good idea. Let's look at, let's use this to see what weapons we have and have not used. So obviously we've used a fair bit of the Revenant at this point, and as I said, was kind of pleasantly surprised by it. For assault rifles, still haven't used the Sandstorm, still haven't used the Zalkin, at least not in multiplayer. Oh, Matic, haven't used that. Actually, all of those I used for the campaign at one point. Okay, so the other person was asking if we can go back up to Plat.
Yeah, but I don't think I want to be an adept.
Yep, no, I think I will probably switch as well, but that's okay. We've done the adept match. Wondering if well, probably shouldn't try a new weapon for the first time on Plat. That's probably not a good idea. Maybe I won't do that just yet. Can we make the Revenant work on Plat? We could try that.
Yeah, sure.
I might give that a go. Kinda curious. We'll put on the higher level consumables. Okay, we definitely want cryo ammo in this case. So we have a freezy person. Ooh, but Makov has a fire skill. Who are we helping? Who are we hurting? Pretty sure we have, oops, more cryo ammo than we do incendiary ammo if we want that to be the tiebreaker. Incendiary ammo is probably better more often than not. Especially if we're locking in Ket in case we get the Krogan Santa Claus that we need to take out as a target. Because on Plat, those guys do not like to die. What's the worst that could happen? There are some bad things that could happen. We definitely could fail, but I believe in our team. I believe in our victory. So now that we have a team, I will take, not that side, this spot. Like, that's not bad damage when I know that I'm hitting something at least. That's with turbocharge active. Yes, but still. And with better boosters. But it is flat, so I think that's still saying something. I just realized that the person who is named Iceman is using a character with ice skills. This may not be a coincidence.
Yeah, maybe he likes playing.
that might be the reason why that's the name of his account. Just thinking back to the whole, do we support the person doing fire stuff, or the person doing ice stuff? And then, oh wait, I shouldn't have been surprised that Iceman is using ice skills. Should I have? They're not in a great spot, but okay. Neither are we.
Oh, last second.
Oh, nice.
Data received. That's
Oh,
a wrap.
and that was the last second as well, because we died immediately after.
Squad member down.
Oh
On
dear.
my way.
Oh.
Squad member down.
They're the, what's the name? The, Artificer. Human Artificer is what the Iceman person is playing. I don't know, is that a fighter pilot?
Teammate
That's kind of unusual armor. Okay, it's gonna take me a little while, but I'm on my way.
There is some two hiding right.
I gotcha.
just hands down.
Oh, Ascendant only had a tiny sliver of HP.
Yeah. I was hitting on that guy right before I got killed.
Oh,
The thing
yeah.
Enemies down.
is,
Keep your guard up.
this guy just one-shot me.
Enemies headed your way.
Oh, I haven't seen Top Gun.
Squad member down.
Oh, I'm right next to you. Hold on. Let me not die, and then get. The part where I said not die, that part's up for debate.
Watch out.
A lot of enemies over here all of a sudden.
Block my shield.
Oh,
Reading a flat line.
there's an Ascendant right next to you as well. It's behind you now. Thank you.
Good one. Watch out. Block my shield.
Also out. Stop doing that. Oh, I walked straight into that. Oops. Oh, no, we stopped. Okay. I'll gel. Wait, it might be about to end now.
3 more to go.
Yes. Alright, I kind of wasted that gel, but so be it.
All clear for now.
Yeah, I have been pleasantly surprised by how effective the Revenant has been. And by Revenant, of course, I mean Remnant. Because, yeah, after seeing the Remnant... No, you know what? It's because it's a different weapon. In Mass Effect 3, it's the Revenant. But in Andromeda, it's the Remnant. It's much stronger. It fires faster. It seemingly deals more damage. Has better weapon stability, maybe, possibly, although I did put a mod on to improve that, so that might be the reason. At least for that.
Almost done.
Also, I am using turbocharge a lot of the time, which does increase fire rate, so that's sometimes, at least, like right now, making it seem faster. Please don't kill me. No. I guess I was talking to the... Oh, hello, Fiend, when I said that, not the Ascended. And not the Anointed here. No, that's just one of those things. That's true, and it is max rank, so that definitely does help. But even then, I mean, a max rank Revenant in Mass Effect 3 is still not very good. So just because it's the max rank doesn't always give you enough to work with. Ooh. There's
Squad member down.
a Hydra behind me, isn't there? Yes. Yes, there was. Thank you.
Shields are up.
Oh, I didn't finish reloading. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Shields down.
Thankfully, the Blaze Hydra is more interested in moonwalking than it is in killing us. Where'd the sneaky person go? There. Oh, goodness. That's a lot
Squad
of
member down. Lost my shield.
Did I activate this right as you ducked down below the cover? Yes. It's okay.
3 left. Go get him. Enemy's clear. Stay alert. We've detected mission critical data. Find the location and upload the
Ooh,
intel.
not A. A is not good. I'm not gonna go anywhere near A, otherwise I'm gonna attract too many enemies there. So I'm gonna go C, I think. A could be a pretty big challenge. Alright, hitting basically nothing. Oh. It's a little warm today. Anyone else feeling that? A little toasty around here? Or is that just me? Down. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was still insane that we lived as long as we did there. We had no
Fragment
right
uploaded.
to survive that long. And then I activated the turbocharge and almost had enough time to siphon back some life. Done with that one. Oh, you guys got A? Nice. Only there, but was going to focus more on getting people away from the objective. Like broken Santa Claus. Maybe it is best to go back there.
Upload complete. Well done, team. Almost done.
Very nice. Turn around. cafe here. Everything is over here. And when I say everything, I do mean everything. I am not in a building. That's not good. Fair, sneaky observe. Well, no, that's not fair. Observers can absolutely sneak.
Get to cover.
Uh-oh. I saw those lights on my back.
Shields are out.
Not sure I want to deal with you at the moment. 30 seconds. This is not good. That was close. Siphon, save me!
Get to cover.
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks
There
are
we
on.
go. So yeah, I mean, it didn't feel like we were absolutely annihilating enemies, but it felt fine. That was with fairly aggressive boosters, but Remnant on Platinum is not that bad.
Yeah, seems to work fine.
All right. Well, let us know if there's anything you'd like us to do for the next one. Otherwise, I mean, we can try to just keep things going on Plat if we want. Oh, actually, might be getting a little late. Well, we theoretically might still have time to do this. Makov, have you done the Valentine's Day challenge yet?
What is it?
Oh, well, well, well. Good question. I have it right here. So, it's a challenge that people from this Discord made. So, it's only open for the next 3 or 4-ish days, depending on where you're drawing the line. But it is... Well, there's a bunch of descriptions to make it seem all Valentine's Day themed, but the actual setup for the challenge is enemy Ket, either gold or platinum. There are 4 maps we can choose between. We can only pick Sandstorm. Which one is this? Aqua, Vertigo, or Paradox. Any character allowed, any weapon allowed. At least one of us must extract. However, it's a duo. So it would only be us 2. And depending on whether both of us extract or only one of us extracts, we would get different Discord titles, little names, or the little like mini names under your. I'm describing this poorly. Hold on. I will demonstrate with myself. Hold on. There is MEA myself. You get one of these. A role. Those little titles. Depending on whether both of us extract or just one of us extracts. Let's see. Each player is free to use as many missiles, ops packs, or ammo packs they want. However, Metagel use, the self-revive, is only allowed on objective waves. And for non-objective waves, if someone goes down, the other person must revive them. Otherwise, they just have to stay dead for the rest of the wave until they come back at the start of the next wave. So I think that's all the important stuff. And then depending on how we finish, if both of us make it through or if only one of us makes it through, it may mean that you are no longer allowed to do the Valentine's Day challenge with anyone except for me, because we would be the Valentine's Day partners.
Okay.
So that's the details for the challenge. How does that sound? Is that of interest?
Sure, why not?
Okay, that does mean we're gonna have to abandon these people here because it is a duo challenge. Hopefully, we will not crush their dreams in doing so. But I will make a new lobby, I guess. I'll make it private. Just throw on one of those ones. And I'll send you the invite. Okay, so let's take it one step at a time here. So the enemy is Ket. We know that much. It needs to be Ket. So we can do that.
Oh yeah, it has to be Ket.
It has to be Ket. We can choose one of 4 maps: Aqua, Sandstorm, Vertigo, and Paradox. Do you have any preferences there?
Maybe Sandstorm.
Sandstorm is good. Maybe we keep it there. And then we can either do gold or we can do... This challenge is cute. We can either do gold or platinum. I mean, we can pick any character and we can pick any weapon, which makes me think platinum is maybe possible, but then there's the whole revive restriction thing, which makes me nervous.
I think gold is for sure doable.
Yeah.
I mean, not even a question. I think we can do gold.
Okay, let's go with that then. Okay, so gold, Sandstorm, Ket. So those things.
I would choose one of a cloaker.
Yeah.
To make sure that we get the revives.
So that's a good point. Both of us should probably be cloakers for that reason. Okay. So yeah, any character you want is allowed. It says any weapons and equipment, but for other challenges, I know that sometimes the paw is banned and sometimes siphon weapons are banned. So just to play it safe, it might be best if we don't take any siphon and we don't take any paw.
Okay. All right. I almost always use the paw, but what?
I know it is good. It is really good.
Actually, the remnant is not a bad. Bad choice.
Do it. We'll be Team Remnant. We could.
The Valkyrie. The Valkyrie is a 3 bullet or is it
Is it 3? I think it is.
2 round?
Or
Just
you have to press it
Wow.
multiple times. You can't just hold it down. Let's see. I'm gonna take off these weapons just to play it safe.
I used to love the halberd in Mass Effect 3, but I don't,
Oh, man.
I don't like it.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad in Andromeda.
The range is not that-
So
Yeah,
if you want to do Remnant, I will do Remnant.
Yeah.
If you don't want to, if you're gonna take something else, then I'm gonna take something else because it's
Okay.
it's definitely not the best
Not-
weapon. But
and not Siphon?
I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out. I don't know is the short answer because I thought that there was some rule that basically said no matter what, paw and siphon weapons are not allowed in any Andromeda challenges, but
Okay.
I am not sure. Because on the other hand, it says you can take any weapon here, which makes me think maybe you can take paw, maybe you can take siphon. So, oh wait, hold on. General rules. What about this? Okay, so I'm just gonna search P-A-W. What about spelled like that? No. Siphon? MEA. All siphon weapon usage is not allowed unless stated otherwise. Okay. I mean, it says we can use any weapon, which to me means that it is stating we are allowed to use siphon weapons. But
Yeah,
I don't know.
we might as well use not Siphon weapons to make sure.
just in case.
Yeah, so we don't roll our any.
Okay. So what are you thinking? What are you gonna go with then? I feel like Bulwark does make sense if it's supposed to be like a, you know, a Valentine's
Yeah.
Day themed
Mhm.
challenge, a partner challenge.
I can't remember. Is the Eagle an automatic pistol?
Yes, yes, it is. Where's my remnant? Here it is.
I'm going to go to with the Hurricane just to make sure to use something that I'm used to.
Yeah, yeah,
The only thing is that I'm going to have to consider. I'm used to not even caring about ammo, and now
yeah, yeah.
when he has to ammo. Okay.
Let's see. Put that on. Okay, I will do exactly the same thing as you. I will also take Hurricane.
I can really the wrong package. It had a sniper and pistol, and I wasn't using a sniper. Okay.
This.
Drop the ammo.
That. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the disruptor ammo as well. I mean, I have to go assault rifle lamp, right? I have to prioritize the remnant.
Yeah.
The hurricane is almost definitely better, yes, but it's all about the remnant. Will that come back to haunt us, that decision? You know, maybe it will, yeah, but we'll find out. Keep things exciting. Alright, so let me just take another quick look. So we have Ket. Tell you what, I'm gonna put this over here. just so I
Thinking
can see
about
it
using
both.
the Revenant, the concussive. The thing is, I have it only to level 1,
Mm,
and bulwark and siphon, I have it at level 10.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm going
That's
to
a
go
pretty big
forward.
difference. What mods did you put on the Remnant?
I have the barrel and the magazine,
Okay.
AR magazine and AR barrel.
You might want to do the stability. I haven't tried it without stability, so I don't know what it's like without it, but it was good with it. So maybe you don't need it, but I don't know. I might have been spoiled with it.
AR.
So I did AR stock.
Instead of the barrel,
Yeah.
instead of the magazine.
Oh, sorry. I am doing barrel and stock. So I skipped the magazine. I did not do the magazine.
Okay.
Which was working pretty well. Maybe you don't need it, but it seemed like that was a decent combination.
Okay, let's try that. We'll improve the accuracy.
Let me just take another look, make sure we have everything accounted for here. So Cat, Gold, Sandstorm is what we should have. Is that right? Cat, Gold, Sandstorm. Yep. Okay, character any, weapon any. That's fine. At least one of us has to extract. Can be both. It could just be one. But we can't both die. Technically the result is a little bit different depending on if both of us extract or only one of us extracts, so we'll see what happens there. Let's see, so it has to be a duo. Players can only have one partner per year, so that's, as we were saying, we're partnering up, we're teaming up. Each duo, oh, I forgot about this. Each duo must survive at least 2 waves without getting killed or downed.
Okay.
Probably a good thing we're going with gold in that case, just to play it a little bit safe.
Yeah.
So I would assume wave 1 and wave 2 are probably gonna be the best
The easiest.
for that.
Yeah.
So maybe just try to play it nice and safe for the first 2 waves, and once we've done that, then we can just, we don't have to worry about it anymore. So-
Okay. Well, actually, it's a game that you have to go easy and careful instead of going all out.
Yeah, can't be too aggressive. So yeah, each player free to use missiles, ops packs, ammo packs whenever they want, but the self-revives we're only allowed to do on objective waves. Otherwise, for non-objective waves, we have to go and revive each other. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
And how do you prove you do the challenge? You have to record it.
Yeah, so I'll just I'll post the video from the stream, and then we should be good.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So, are you all set with your gear?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so we're doing the Valentine's Day challenge for Andromeda. We have the Ket Sandstorm Gold, And
Just one thing.
oh yeah,
Let me check if I have a. No, I don't have enough. I only have the simple hurricane. I don't have either a bulwark or the
Oh,
siphon
yeah,
or
yeah.
the crossing. Yeah, okay.
but what about the remnant? We're Team Remnant.
Oh yeah.
All right, well, we are ready to go. Let's do it. So yeah, I think we really just try to play it safe. Wave 1, wave 2. Try to get the 2 waves survived there. Then we don't have to worry about that.
I think that this is pretty doable.
I hope so, but I don't know. The whole reviving thing can get a little complicated
Hostile territory.
if somebody goes
Secure
down.
this position and stay sharp.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, so maybe we just try to stay up here for the most part. Okay, got some people over there, down below. Okay, I have to remember remember how to play this character. Lids, you were just using this character. Yeah, but I was using the paw. Also, I immediately went down and did exactly the opposite of what I said we should do.
Did you die already?
No. I went downstairs. I did not die. I should be clear. Just went down to the ground. I can't tell how effective this is. Priming yet. Also a wraith? I think it is.
Yeah, I can already feel the need for me.
So long to reload. Back up there. Blowing that thing up on myself. No! I mean, it's certainly still possible, but
Yeah,
That's
Doggy
unfortunate.
killed me.
Oh,
no worries.
I've got you.
Careful, careful.
Oh,
You got a doggy right there.
come on, doggies. Oh, more than just the doggies too.
3 more to go.
Oops, shield down.
I don't want to die. So I think one thing we might want to try to do is, since we're allowed to use our heals whenever, our heal packs, our whatever they're called, try to use those early and aggressively
Enemies headed your way.
so that we get the 2 waves survived. Admittedly, I'm not great about using those as often as I should, but I will try.
Careful.
Yeah,
Right now,
I'm
potentially.
probably the same way. Careful.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna not be there anymore. Nice. Got a dog on your flank? Yeah, there you go. I don't think we had
Ammo refill.
any of those anointed in the first wave, right? We do this wave now.
Careful.
Makes it a little bit harder. I'll pull it up on myself. Oh, Oh dear. Kind of close to us. Okay. Out.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Okay.
Enemies down.
That's one wave.
Keep your guard up.
Now we have the objective. See which one this is, because that could make it tricky.
Intel shows key enemy
Boss.
personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
Okay. Probably would have preferred pizza, but see what we can do.
Target eliminated.
Nice.
Okay.
Very good.
Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Send it. Oh, where are you? Disappear.
Target down.
Nice. Those grenades are coming in clutch.
Lost my damn shield.
Okay. Careful.
I'm reading a flash.
No! Darn it. It is still possible,
Here I come.
but it is tough. Broken Santa, let's go over here. We might, I know we both took disruptor ammo. We might want to take incendiary ammo just for Krogan Santa.
Take that target down.
Otherwise, he takes a long time to kill. Oh, but that's a good idea. We are allowed. We are allowed to use the missiles whenever. Oh, ow. You know what we could do?
Who needs
I almost
shields
died.
anyway?
I did
Squad
die.
member down.
He's almost dead.
Target still in the field.
There we go.
Target eliminated.
What we could do is we could aggressively use missiles as well to try to finish the first few waves quickly.
I'm reading a flat
I'm gonna
line.
jump. We are allowed to gel in this wave.
Yeah.
Allowed to gel on the objective waves. But what I'm thinking is we could basically try to speed run the first few like if we were to try again, if we figure that this is just gonna be too difficult now, or we try it and it doesn't work out, then
Oh yeah, we can try it.
we can missile aggressively in the first few waves, try to finish those waves quickly, so that we don't. Hopefully, we are less likely to die in that case. I'm about to die. Because I think that's maybe going to be the hardest part. But since we're allowed to missile and all that whenever we want, maybe that's our shortcut. Ooh, look out. Dash into it.
I thought that he got died.
It was close, right? Probably has just a tiny bit of health left.
Good. Stay sharp.
I was almost sure that we had killed him.
Hostiles en route.
Alright, so now... Not that we can't die this wave, but if we do, it's gonna be really tough. Oh, yeah, dog. Oh, lids, careful. Fiend is coming up to you, I think. Yep, it is.
Let's get out of here. Heads up. Heads down. Shield down.
Grenade, grenade, look out. Nice.
Careful, careful.
Yep, we're good, we're good. Also trying to be very aggressive with the stealth grids. Uh-oh, grenade. Second. Okay, got it, nice.
Anyone got ammo?
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your
Okay,
guard
that's
up.
one wave.
Not one way.
But now we need this one, and this one
Hostiles en route.
is gonna have a lot of bosses, I think. But it might be worth using a lot of missiles here.
Yeah.
Oh, dogs. 2 dogs. There's a lot of enemies here. I think we move.
Yeah.
Yep, good idea.
Move to the other side. Yeah.
Send it coming. It's aiming at you. Fiend coming to you.
Okay, I see it.
Careful.
Incoming. Ascendant.
ascendant on you.
Yeah, I see.
Coming over to help you.
Oh, now it's again there. Yeah, we got rid of the team.
Nice. Ascendant is starting to aim at us. I dropped down. I'm alive, but I went down to the ground floor.
Ascendant.
Careful,
God.
doggy,
Yep.
can you?
Yep, thank you. Grenade. Grenade on us. Right next to you. Ascendant shooting us.
Oh, fuck.
I went to the ground. I'm behind you. Ascendant shooting at you.
Yeah, I see him.
Shield's gone.
You have an anointed coming to you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, anointed
Careful, this
sneaking up
anointed.
on us. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Coming back over to where you are.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Yeah, let's move in on the ascendant. Okay, I'm gonna
Did
get
you
rid
get
of
him?
Get out of here.
No. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this anointed. Okay, anointed is down. Oh, look out! Think it might just be the ascendant now?
I
Shooting
think
at me?
so. I think they're descending right now.
Enemies down.
We did it! Alright,
Your guard.
that's 2 waves done. 2 waves survived.
Okay.
So now...
I think that was the hard part.
That was
and
the
we're
hard
already
part.
on wave 6.
And it's objectives wave, so we're allowed to revive ourselves. And it's pizza!
Look at the ascendant. Watch yourself.
Okay, I've got this one.
Is pizza?
It's pizza, yeah. Very nice. So yeah, we're allowed to revive ourselves. Have to.
Look out.
Got the drop.
I'm getting the next one.
Hang in there, Apex. Got the drop.
Nice.
Artifact recovery is
All
complete.
right.
Nice job.
Well done.
Guess we did well. We seem to be doing well this one.
Now just take out the enemies. I mean, granted, that's what happened last week. There's no more objective. Straightforward. There is a fiend right next to us, though. I went to the bottom floor. What?
Who needs shields
Oh,
anyway?
okay. Well, I'm about to die, but that's okay. We don't need to live this way. Okay.
Who's this? A fiend?
Yeah.
With your
Try to get this
heels.
fiend, baby. Oop, I fell down. I'm sorry. Give me a moment. Oh, Ascendant as well? Okay, this is getting a little dangerous.
Oops.
Let's try to get the little stuff and maybe we'll finish with the Ascendant. Just easier to deal with the Ascendant when it's by itself.
Yes.
Owie.
Three left. Go get him.
Careful!
Okay, it is now just the Ascendant. Owie. Where's the Ascendant? It's up there. Just gonna be as indecisive as possible about where I want to go and how I want to get there. Come on.
Nice job.
There we
Keep it
go.
going.
Alright. So now we are not allowed to use revive packs on this final wave. If we go down, we have to revive each other. But only one of us needs to
the
revive.
extraction site.
Oh, Tempest, sorry, I didn't see you heading out there, but thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for the gifted subs before.
How many ascendants are here already?
Yeah. I mean, we don't need to kill anything, so if we really wanted to, we could just stay cloaked as long as
Aye.
possible and play it super safe. Oh, he says as the Ascendant sneaks up.
Yeah. Yes. I think the ascendants do not agree on that.
Yeah. Apparently they do not. All the bosses are over there, so I'm just gonna head in the other direction. Okay, a couple dogs coming as well. I think we get out of here.
Live fire! Ooh, a fiend!
Yeah. That actually hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog on the flank. I'm gonna go to the bottom floor, ground. Okay, 30 seconds.
30 seconds, so...
Yeah, should head over pretty soon.
Ascendant!
Cloak!
Well, Yep.
All targets down.
Nice. Well done. Full extraction.
Okay. Looks like we got it.
I think we did. We got. Might not have been exactly the way we planned to do it, but we got the 2 waves
we got it.
survive.
Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Mission accomplished. Let's see. So, since we both extracted, that means where is it? Oh, there's a little thing you need to add as well. I guess technically, I don't know if you recorded it, but I recorded it, so I guess I'll, at the very least, I will submit my recording of it. But
Okay.
I need to list, and maybe you do as well, if you were in the Mass Effect universe, which Mass Effect character would you romance and why? This answer does not need to be limited to the characters that Ryder can romance. It can be any character at all across the entire Mass Effect universe. So, you think about that one. Maybe you have an answer for it, but we are technically supposed to say that when we make our submission.
Okay. Well, that's...
Oh, and what was the thing I was looking for? Okay, so since we both lived, we will get the sweetheart tag in Discord. If one of us died, but the other one lived, the person who lived would have been called the Black Widow, and the person who died in that case would still be called Sweetheart. But mission accomplished. Well done. Yeah, and it does seem like it was the 2 wave survive part was definitely the most difficult aspect.
Oh, but the thing is, I got killed in the first 2 waves, but then neither of us got killed in the rest of the waves.
Yeah, I think we had at least 3 waves.
You didn't get killed even once, did you?
I think I died once on one of the waves that you died as well. Yeah, it was on an objective wave, so I could gel.
Yes, I remember, yeah. That it was really tough. Everybody was on top of her.
Yeah.
And I got killed trying to get to reach you.
Yeah.
I had run out of the cells to becoming invisible.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's see. I mean, it is getting fairly late, so I don't know. Do you want to do another, or is that a good one for us to end with?
I think that we can end it on this note.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to finish.
Yeah. Okay.
Well played. GG's for the whole night,
Thank
but
you.
especially that last one.
Thank you for the invites. Thank you for the games. And
Glad to
that
have
was
you.
fun.
Yeah, and so I'll submit that on Discord, so no worries. I'll make sure that we have the stuff we need to make it count. And we played it safe, right? Because we made sure we didn't take any siphon weapons. We didn't take the paw. So
Yeah.
I think we should be all set.
I guess, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll catch you
good
next
night.
time. Have a good night.
And
Yeah.
I'll be seeing that.
Catch you later.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Alright, we'll jump out as well. But we got a decent number of credits from doing that stuff, so we can open up a few more packs here, and don't think this changed to ultra rare weapon. No, it didn't. Okay, so still waiting on that. One day we'll be able to catch in our ultra rare, or our mission funds to get ultra rare weapons. But we can get one more of these jumbo packs, and I guess some normal premium, or at least one normal premium pack afterward. Hopefully some ultra rare characters or weapons here, not just consumables. Hopefully. Okay. Oh! Okay. Valkyrie now up to level 10. So that is at least the base version now maxed out. As we were saying earlier, it is, technically speaking, capable of being the highest damage weapon in the game. Not in my hands, but in someone else's, maybe. Okay, so we can do a normal size premium pack as well. And here, okay, now that one's just consumables. That's a little more painful. At least it's 100,000, not 500,000, and only consumables. We can't get any more of those, but we could get an expert pack, I guess. Sure, it's possible still to get ultra rares in that case. Not that we will, but it was possible. And then, I mean, like, we could just get ammo priming for disruptor ammo, or supply packs for more gels. I guess. No chance of the ultra rare stuffs. Although, actually, some rares. A little out of the ordinary there. Oh, that was the supply pack that gave us all the ammo. I saw the disruptor ammo, and I think maybe one other type of ammo. And I just kind of said to myself, oh, no, okay, so that's the ammo priming pack. No, it wasn't. Maybe we'll try one more of those then. Okay. So yeah, we did what? Obviously dailies, plat apex, and a few more plats after that, maybe just one or two after that. But then we finished the Valentine's Day challenge. Are we winning? We did. We just finished a specific Valentine's Day challenge. It was a little dicey at the very beginning, but we did manage to pull it off. So we did in fact win. This is true.